The CEO stand coming with the scroll, and your boy right at the south man. Charges on the beat.
To get your information. To the spoon to be part of my discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Moravia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Fundraising, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat kepa, congratulate my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today?
Oh yes, and yes, what you about delay? That's from Grable, right? The Grable vernacular, all right? And yes, what you about delay? Well, folks, let me say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you find yourself. Watching Spoon TV, Spoon Talk, or listening to the radio. I love to say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on your location.
With the scroll, and your boy.
So welcome to Spoon Talk, the Saturday, January 25, 2025. All right, edition of the Spoon Talk. While I was making my way here at the station, I was almost in tears, because I have my friends from Bon County. It was so very emotional. Could you imagine Lofa beating Bon 4-0? Wow. My man Moses just looking at me. But anyway, yeah, but how come Bon County? Wow.
If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon.
Wow. 4-0? That's so very, very. I saw people from Bon County, the supporters of Bon County, leaving the football field with that kind of sadness, and Lofins are all around, jubilated. My man, Moses Gasu, they almost flocked. Can I say they're flocking or they almost flocking? But that's the beauty of journalism, though. But yeah, Lofa did well. Not well. Let's say Lofa did excellent, right? Why Bon County? How can we describe Bon County now this time? Wow. But anyway, welcome to it. Welcome to it, Spoon Talk. There's so many things happening in Liberia, but among all, one of the interesting things right now, I saw a release from one of these local media institutions, and a Capinum's 6 Charles Taylor's release. Could you imagine? All right.
Yeah.
Solomon Wewi, the executive director of the Liberia National Heritage and Cultural Development Association, has launched a petition calling for the release of former Liberian President Charles Taylor.
Yeah.
Mr. Wewi aims to collect 2 million signatures. Wow. How far can this go? How possible? Look at the possibility. Wow. Anyway, that's it. But today, I mean, Bon County really, I don't know. Yeah, Bon County. Wow, Bon. If you were to, I mean, let's score one or at least two goals, and yeah, at least your supporter, the citizens of Bon County could really be, a little bit motivated. But whole 4-0. Wow. But anyway, that's soccer. It happens. You can't do anything about it now. You only have to get prepared, for next, national continent. So today, the PC supermarket located between 19th and 20th streets in Singa today severely damaged by fire. Yes, I mean, supermarkets already struggling, and then having such, a renowned supermarket totally on fire today. I think that was very sad. It was very sad because supermarkets across the country are struggling to improve their businesses, and looking for clients, customers, and then having such news. I think was really, really sad. All right.
Yes, I do. Party there.
But on the other side, His Excellency President Joseph Nyuma Buaka yesterday he said, God is working for Liberia. God is turning things around. So that could be a total hope for all Liberians. When the president says God is turning things around for Liberia, automatically, I think it means it speaks to a certain level of positivity, all right, that good news are coming soon for Liberia, especially as he addresses the nation on tomorrow. I'm sure there will be around 4 o'clock. We will hear all the good news, and of course, and we expect, good things from the president.
Tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spunk will tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spunk will tell you.
But we are about to go to the line and take your calls and hear from you. What's on your mind?
Just for you.
Right here at Spoon FM, or Spoon Talk. All right, so 07777710075, 07771075, or 0555101075. Again, 0555101075. These are the numbers. Now you can try to call us now. I know many people will be talking about the issue of what happened today to Bon County. That's a very serious thing, though. Yes, what happened today to Bon County is very, very serious. No one should overlook it. But good evening.
Good evening.
Your name, please, and where you join us from?
My name is Evan K. Calling from the B Bell.
Okay, let's hear from you. Hello. Oh, he's gone. But let take this person. Good evening. Your name, please, and where are you joining us from?
My name is Mr. Bidaya from Manchester City.
Okay, let's hear from you, please.
I want to appreciate God for the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's take this person. Hello. 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 Good evening. Okay, so other people. Good evening. Yes, good evening. What's your name, please? Let's hear from you.
I'm Charles Taker calling from the local Boston.
Let's hear from you. What's on your mind?
Oh, I really confused all. You can't hear, man.
Is that what happened?
I'm saying I'm confused how the way the view la marge au bon canté.
And I hear you are from Bon Country, right?
I'm confused over the view general.
I can feel it because the way you sound, it seems like you are indeed confused about. I mean, what happened today to Bon County? Lofa. I mean, did not have any. I mean, clemency to. I mean,
Happy. I don't want to
yeah, you're sorry. Oh, we can say you're sorry. Eh? Okay. All right. So, like, take this person. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, how you doing, sir?
Good. Your name, please, and where you join us from?
Okay, my name is Sina Pele. I speak from Topical, where Samuka town, to be specific community.
Let's hear from you, please.
All right, my concern has to do with the retired police or the pension police.
Okay.
And then, yes, our dynamic president during his inauguration, he promised that he was going to make his police starting on time. He dedicated even the past government how they treated us. They never gave us any settlement or any other thing. Our little money starting my brother sometimes 4-5 months before they say all one. We are human beings. We work for our country. We work for the people of this country. We're never honored. But I want little thing to give it on time per month. So I'm speaking to the president to making sure that he tell his finance minister not to suffer us. Not get our little liberty by on time. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much. I hope the relevant authorities are listening and also the president. Good evening.
Good day, Jagashi.
This is Cholo Play. How are you doing? Where are you calling us from?
What's going on? Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Thank you. Well, my name is Mohammed M. Kanenchion, and I speak to you tonight from the place I have been here. Let me appreciate the Spoon FM for your analysis. Let me say thanks for Lofa County to defeat for the decision or the way they defeated Bongami by spreading Bongami name.
Is it for what?
The way the Bongami spare Bongami name
Okay.
is very much sorrowful. But
Okay.
this point or Joby, I quote like I said, I'm going to exonerate myself on all political aspects. I am a vision impaired person. I've been calling on the Spoon FM, the Spoon Foundation, that web for attention if it comes to the issue of my renting. I'm kind of appealing to every Liberian, those from the diaspora or whatsoever part of the world within Liberia, I'm currently using the platform to currently ask and appeal and try on every well-many Liberians to see how better they could really wipe tears from my eyes.
Okay.
Because this is very much painful. Someone that will really pay attention to me if it comes to the issue of my renting and a happy important pastor. But I currently want to appeal to every patriotic Liberian that they really look into my interest to really wipe the tears from my eyes.
All right.
And this is my number 0881 72 3202 781 72 3202. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Good evening. Your name, please. Where you join us from?
Yes, I'm Eric Chile.
Okay, let's hear from you.
That's my mind. We are so
The network is kind of bad.
yes. Now.
Yes, try again. Yes, go ahead.
I said what I'm doing on mind is concerning the diversions of the traffic to Douala, So some of us we are Keke riders, and now the diversions of the traffic it causes harm for us. We use a wrap of liquid to cool the Douala market, and it's been there to get passengers from that side to go back to town or to go back or to come back to their life. And we have started there finishing all of the especially for many of these police officers, and we are paying our taxes.
All right. So thank you. We hope that the Liberian National Police could do the
Hello?
needful. Thank you so much. Good evening, your name, please.
Hello?
Your name?
Hello?
Go ahead, please. Hello.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So good for by everybody tonight. Let me say kudos to my Lofa brother today. Well, give me brother. But my question here is that not only Lofa. In the Liberia, they can't tell me what they're doing. The cop, what the girl country they can take. What they have done with the cop. Even now, Lofa country will talk cop here, but in our country will never see or nobody saw a project and say that they say that friend of mine, right? But at least when we take it, we go do something in our country. So we taking it and carrying the country, no improve nothing. Maybe whether they share the money or money or what. So I beg my Lofa because I know that we're carrying it.
I mean, that allegation now, whether they share the money, what kind of money you talking about? If you say you can see development despite Lofa or
Hello?
yeah, go ahead.
So that what I would say is this. When we pay our cup daily because I know last year it was they were just wanted to get to G. But this year Lofa is carrying about at least who carry that would do something with in the comment. So when I say they can take it. So it will be improvement in the country.
Are you
Must be
hearing me?
something done in the country. So when I get again, all the developed country now, I can challenge anybody. Nobody will go show any improvement in the country. They say the call what we say that this thing will do. And very but enough good. Well, take it will do something
Thank you so much.
in the country. So thank you for the time.
Thank you so much. But it's becoming very unfair now to Rivaji. What will you say last year they gave it to Rivaji? Rivaji fought last national country meet and they deserve what they got, the last country meet. And you say they just give it to Rivaji. All right, let's get for the basic. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Your name, please, and where you join us from?
Hello?
Good evening, your name, and where are you joining us from, please?
Yeah, this is DJ T. Kinema, and I do join from Town, Rat Valley Community.
Let's hear you.
Yeah, my brother, the same thing we're discussing last night, what we did, we said our CEO was not to cancel our collection last night. No problem. So we never lose to loss, and we win to continue. We're winning to net. And like I said, it is possible for us to win 3-0 or impossible 4-0 exactly in the past. Upe afite la women of Boncado women of people like Korea want that today. Korea want that.
Lofa me bluffing now.
Yeah, correct today. But living I know happy now.
No.
The Nazar said they always say when we got to go over one car bring up Boncado, they're not there what to drink.
They won't catch you. All right, let's do this other person. Good evening.
Good evening.
Your name, please, and where you join us from?
My name is Patricia Watkins. I'm joining from Bonafa Avenue.
Okay, thank you as the first female caller tonight.
Yes.
Let's hear you.
Yes, evening. I just want to congratulate Lofa for the victory over us. But they should remember that we black our roads. I think they will be able to use the pirate jet to go Lofa the CC. So just a reminder. And second that is on my mind tonight, it has to do with this fire expenditure that they were forcing motorcyclists, car driver to buy. Really, it was good to buy it, but then the fire expenditure is not useful. Because just imagine somebody went and put like $40 behind something, and it's a car having to catch fire or a keke, even of 1 minute of spray, they never come from that fire expenditure. It's just like the people are carrying that thing like a sample. It's very empty. So my attention this evening has been June to 8th that fire service should please look on that. People spend their money to benefit, but at the end of the day, there is nothing to benefit. When car burning or even a get on fire, even you try to help, take a fire, I have been there in my presence, I've seen it, like fire, and the fire service, okay, even spray half of each.
Okay.
So that's my attention this evening. Let's fire service, please take notes.
I hope they're taking the notes. Yeah. Good evening, your name, please, and where you join us from? Hello? person soon. Hello. Well, let's take this person from Mr. Man. Good evening. Good evening. Your name, please, and where you join us from?
I'm seeing there's going to be a change for FDA.
Okay, let's hear from you, please.
Yeah, tomorrow, like the 3 colors, so the name, say the country, the Martin, the Marcante. Yes.
All right.
So no need to ask questions. The name you will see, I will see my country.
Thank you. For...
Yeah, thank you.
Hello.
Oui.
Your name, please, and where you join us from?
I'm calling from Tara.
Okay, let's hear from you.
Yeah, they give our place today. They cheated the police will carry on the sea.
Oh, so because they carry it, that means they cheated.
Yeah, because the tango, a Bungalian scale of tango, they go carry to water tango on the sea. I Bungali the sea.
I mean, it's, all right. Thank you. Anyway, thank you. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Let's take this person for this line. About 07777 1075 0555 101075. Now, let's take this person for this line. Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Your name, please. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, this is the voice of Daniel David calling from the Queensway GL0TCTN.
Okay.
Yeah, what is on my mind tonight is, first of all, the Miss just to congratulate the Lofa County boys for their good performance for today.
Okay.
But what is on my mind tonight is, we have been calling on local media for within our community to see how best we can get assistance from some of our lawmakers to create a borehole pump for us, because our pump is always getting dry within the dry season period. We can go out of water, and up to now we don't have water. So we started asking the government, including our fellow representative, District 4 and District 6, to please help us to create one borehole pump in DC camp community, please.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for that. The person. Good evening. Good evening. Yes. Go ahead.
I'm calling District 4, North County.
Okay.
Let me congratulate the Lucian for the people of the country tomorrow. Hope that the Libanese will win our game. And the second thing now on my mind, I have to do with the issue that took place on the field or to the entry of the field concerning the journalists and the police. I think our police, they need to be serious. They are there to protect us. What happens or what transpired today between they and the journalists is it was not right, and we wait to hear the outcome of the investigation, because the police actually told the popular the case is under investigation. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much. The Liberia National Police
Hello?
released a statement. Good evening. Your name, please. Where you not from?
I got calling from Kakata City, Magibi County.
Oh, Catch City. How is that area?
That area fine. We jubilated here, gave the Bondi 4-0. You know, you told them that it's not equal now in football. It's going to be 4.
Okay.
So I thank God it's defend, and also I thank School FM to carry on lovely today. At least the game was fun.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Good evening.
Hello?
Good evening, your name, please. Where you from?
Yeah, my name is I want to tell you that the best player on Topical. I want to tell you, that one is over Lofa today again. He's talking instead of going to stay. So that is the for me.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's take this person. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, Yanni, please. Where you join us from?
Hey, Yagesu, comment ça va?
This is
DJ Sim. I'm calling from White Plain. How are you doing?
Please go ahead.
I'm feeling bad because my team was lost today by 4-0. I'm not too good because I came from Ivory Coast to support my own country. You know, I want to say condolence to my brother, DJ from Spoon FM, man. So I want to say sorry to him. But next time, let us keep the more hard working, hard training. So we'll be champion in the next season, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yakesu.
Good evening. Good evening. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yanni, please, where you join us from?
I'm calling you from Kenya, Ohio.
Okay. Please go ahead.
Mr. Chief.
Yes.
I really on my mind is concerning the panelists that can contribute to the show.
Okay.
They can use any little remarks on the people that they can be talking about.
Is that what kind of remarks?
Any little remarks in short things.
Oh, okay.
Like Omer, like Jackson, every day he can call himself Omer, like every day. But you see the problem? Sometimes we are saying now when we want to use sarcastic remarks, they're always stepping off. They're fully our panelists. But then why we say we respect our president? Like Lofa, when he go over there, he can get this every backer as if to say that he missed. And the partition of God is 5 good chance. You see, in someone we are telling we can't want to do so sarcastic, and we capital the matter of the day, so we are respect our feeling too. Because the people, I don't want to Mr. Wilson speak a bit discredited by the Latino.
All right. Thank you. We hope that they will listen to you and will comply. Good evening, Yanni, please. Where you join us from?
Yeah, Robert Fua calling from the second residence.
Okay, let's hear from you.
Yeah, I will call the jailer to the Lofa country boss now. I want to congratulate them for flogging and beating punk.
Man, how you seeing this with a beating? You seeing this? Why you seeing this? Man, you happy?
I'm more than happy, my brother. I'm more than happy. I love that school. I came in that school for the fun. And meeting the taking full.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Remember, you just call, you say happy. Hello.
Hello.
Yanni, please, and where you join us from?
My name is Anthony Pina Aqua from Grassland Community.
Okay, let's hear from you.
Thank you for the show. One of my mind is that we want for this country to be peaceful.
Okay.
Because we don't want no disturbance on the football field, especially the police. We don't know how the police acting on the football field. Well, they are pushing people, nagging people. When pastors say that it is so good, we want for the place to be peaceful because that gate is there to be happy. Because the North is still a country. So the North, we want to be peaceful and go for the game and be happy. We don't want nobody movement like so. They carry the woman there, police just beating for. I don't know why is the police this time. Everything in this country, the police get serious power now.
Okay.
I know they are not true or what.
No,
so I call the IG that the Morel advise the police, I think the Morel have to wash out for them. They wash out for every 3 months, they will go and wash out. Every 3 months, go and wash out. Then they will know how to come away with the facility in the country. Thank you so much for the show.
All right. Thank you so much for such recommendation. But again, sometimes the police they have to do their work. Though there are some individuals who sometimes act aggressive. All right, but again, the police are there to protect peace and property. So yes, we always have them. Hello, please.
Hello.
Yes. No, so we can continue with that person. Hello.
Hello.
Yanni, please. Where you join us from?
My name is Ma Esther. We're calling for district number 5, My Gibi County.
District number 5, My Gibi County.
Yeah.
How is that area?
The area is very good. This area.
Okay, let's hear from you.
on my mind is I just want to congratulate the congratulations to the Lofa people. They explained well today, and I want to inform our CEO Water Spoon that the people have won the game. Because he pledged that when the people that won, when the Lofa win the game, he's going to give them 1,500 US. And last night he said still that he's going to surprise his woman because his woman birthday yesterday.
Okay.
So I just want to remind CEO.
So
Thank you.
you just reminding the CEO,
Yeah.
All right, that's beautiful. Thank you so much for such a reminder. Hello? Hello, Yanni, please, where you from? Hello? This person call is not paying attention. I don't know why. Why are you calling and not paying attention? Good evening. Hello? Good evening. Please dress away from your receiver, please. Hello? Hello? The radio is too loud and you still want to call us. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Hello? Hello? Please go ahead. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you still too long in line. Your name, please.
Yeah.
Where you from?
Yeah. What is on my mind here is that
Your name, please, and where you from?
I'm Pega from District 10.
Okay, go ahead.
What is on my mind is that I want to tell the Liberal government that they should have rat crushers for themselves to crush a rat before they can face any road. When the government have the rat crusher, they can face any road of their choice that they want to do. And the next one, they only. I will soon leave my radio and I will not turn to his phone no more. Because they can talk all kind of things that are even inclusive. And more especially, they are current great for the District 8.
All right, thank you so much. Listening to Spoon, I think is optional. And
hello.
Yeah, good evening. Your name, please.
Then this is Willie Direct.
Call it from where?
I'm from Maggie County. I have two issues to say.
Okay.
In my mind.
Okay.
My first issue is the Battle Gill Road. If you enter Buchanan, when you go all the way after last, the road leading from St. John to go all the way inside to enter Tabata. That road there is the gateway of Buchanan people to get food. Okay. You go you will see painting, you will see everything there, but no way to come up. So since the senator talking about that road, we want the government to see help us with that road. Let us play this clear. That's full count Buchanan. So, the second one is the panelists now you're getting there, the Akara Grill, the Saint Jatin. They made any statement they made, you just allow them, you can't check made them, they're not giving no, none to say this is the record we get. They just talking, and you allow them.
Okay.
Yeah. So tell Sinto, I beg you. I want Dwaru know again. I want Dwaru myself from asking in. I want to know what they talk about the Battle Gill Road. Our people we need road. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much for such recommendation, especially as it relates to the road. I think this is very good. Road, I mean, needs to be built, need to connect the 50 counties of our country. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Your name, please. Where you from?
This is Rennie Naboko from Bapu, district number 1 to the Collector.
Okay, let's hear from you.
First of all, I want to applaud the entire Ministry of Youth and Sport and even the organizer of the county meet. I'm so happy since the county meet began. I've never heard for anything say, oh, we were cheated, this and that. It is going on normally. And today, one county were making Margaret out of Lofa that they are killing the lion, but I think the bones of the lion choked the bunkies. So, yeah, this was their defeat because they ate the lion that they were not supposed to eat. So the bones of the lion choked them in their food. So thank you so much for the program.
Interesting, all right. But just see that Richardson who joined us. I don't know whether that Richardson is feeling bad or she's happy. But the game that we saw today, Lofa beating Bon County. Whole they put a whole behind la vision too. Whole Richardson, I don't know whether you're happy or you are sad about that game.
You know, I don't know what to say about it.
I think you are muted. You
No,
have to work on
I'm
your
not.
audio.
I'm not muted. I don't know what's going on. Can you hear me? I can. You can't hear me. It must be the
Oh,
studio.
okay. Yes. Go ahead.
Yes, yes. Yeah. The only thing I can say is that yesterday
Hmm.
the Lofa County team was here in the studio, and they told us that they were going to gift Mrs. Witherspoon a win, a victory. So
Mhm.
that is the only reason why I'm happy for them. But if they were not going to win today, I was going to say, I was going to use,
Seriously.
no, Uncle Sam, he kind of, made coin this term in our chat room, whoa me, but today I can't say it. So, but I'm sure Bon County, they got the did well trophy, that you can say,
So,
right? They try,
is it the word trophy when they flogged that whole full zero?
they try. Okay, they try. You
Yeah.
know, yeah. You want to Bon County people can't get us there. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so I mean, I know the team from Lofa, they are already here, and I know we'll talk about that. And I mean, the callers are reminding the CEO that he promised, if Lofa, were to win today, so
mhm.
then calling to remind the CEO.
I know that when I see our pocket, the foundation pocket coming to kind of drag small because we gotta make it up to make it up to our obligation. But besides that, a little bit of me are like, if they lose this game, then I don't gotta pay nothing. We gotta the foundation, we gotta pay nothing because CEO made a promise, so I
Mhm.
gotta do something about it. And
Exactly.
I hope the Lofa County people around the world that they are listening. That yesterday we had Mr. Mulba here asking me, actually Mr. Cooper here, appealing to them for their support. He needed 2 buses. He needed sheltering and housing. So the Lofa people, y'all won. Y'all got BMO. We know y'all no book in the country. Y'all won. So I beg you, y'all come here. Y'all can
The
talk.
person, the champion when it comes to the national content mate.
How many championships did I win?
You say that we won it 3-4 times.
Okay, compared to
Is it last content mate? Is it they just forgive over G to just take a bar?
no cash trouble. They can't be more too.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But I know you put discuss it in detail. But I want to read a statement from a group. I don't know what the possibility that of Richardson. How do you see it? Campino 6 Charles Taylor's release.
Hey,
The
that big topic there.
a big topic there. Seriously, no, that good news for Liberia, but a big topic there.
Yeah.
The possibility. So it's a Solomon Wewi, the executive director of the Liberia National Heritage and Cultural Development Association, has launched a petition calling for the release of former Liberian President Charles Taylor, where we aims to collect 2 million signatures from Liberians to support Taylor's freedom. Could you imagine? How possible? And I don't really know where I saw this story, I said, but this is good, but the possibility, and I mean, how can this happen?
Well,
Are we planning to come? purposely ask you, what do you think about this particular story?
Well, in Cholope, I know most people that listen to Spoon, you guys know that I like to go by the facts, right? So the fact of the case, in a limited way, not in an expensive way, because we got to read up on it. Charles Taylor wasn't found guilty because of atrocities or crimes that he committed in Liberia. It was in Sierra Leone, how he aided and abetted, the crimes, that war crimes in Sierra Leone. So that is the facts of the case. Liberia got nothing to do with it. We even carry him to court. We even blaming him for any of the things that was done in our country. So, in a way, if the Sierra Leone people can appeal or join in with this, Mr. Salmo, maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help.
And I will actually, I will agree with you with that. The entire weight, the heavy weight is on Sierra Leone. The Sierra Leone now can come up, to, kind of the statement that they petition, coming. I think from that we can move somewhere. But Liberians, it could be difficult actually. Yes, it could be difficult.
The people might ask say, "What fish you gotta fry? Did we take Taylor there?"
Exactly. So now, Liberians, if they're really serious about this, I think, like you said, they have to start working with civilians, start to beg them if they really want to, see the former president, Chad Taylor coming back. That I think that is the way to, to go, like you said. All right, yes. But the issue about fire, again, today we witnessed a supermarket called the PC supermarket, between 19th and 20th Street, it was gutted by fire today, and that supermarket was destroyed completely.
Is that a B side or a C side? God, how come
I'm seeing PC supermarket.
Yeah, you said it was on 19th and 20th?
Yes, 19th and 20th in Cinco.
Yeah. Because I'm just trying to jog my memory to see whether I saw it before or whether it's on B side or C side. You know how you can say beach side or land side, beach side. Land
oh, yeah, the other beach side. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Beach side.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But what I was saying is that we have supermarkets, that are already struggling to have clients and even have their businesses growing, and having such supermarket, burning down to ashes. I think other riches, I don't know how you see it. You came in Liberia and you visited, some supermarkets or business centers. You see how they struggle to get clients, even their business growing, and having such a situation, fire disaster.
I saw a picture of that online. I was just kind of browsing through a little bit. I did see it, Sylvester Chalupe, and I was sad because that's somebody hard work, and my prayers is if they have insurance, and this is why I often ask, you have to have insurance on these buildings in our country, including the Capitol building that we saw. I believe that it's destroyed by fire. I mean, I don't know how they're going to even continue to have different functions in that building because, structurally, nobody assessed it and give us an assessment report to say this building is structurally okay for people to be. I'll be scared to go inside. Let me just tell you the truth. But if, in as much as it's a loss, it was gutted by fire. But sometimes if you have insurance, on your property, like here in this developing country, when you have a structure like that, we're forced to have, a property insurance, which means like, if any fire damage, any kind of water damage, any kind of anything that is not God's made, like if it's destroyed by something that is prevented, I'm trying to figure like in our on a package what we have, but people can have select different packages. Like fire, if it was man-made, that's something that we could file in, even though we suffered and you suffered and put all of your products in your store, you can get something back from the insurance company. And the same thing with the Capitol building. If it was insured,
Mm-hmm.
the fire damage, there was a malfunction, or it was human made, or whatever the case may be, you can have insurance cover it. And I mean, it doesn't make you feel 100% better,
Yes,
but
yeah,
it makes
about.
you feel a little better, But I don't know. I don't know if he had insurance or what kind of insurance. And somebody said, even sometimes having camera. The amazing thing, Chilope, is in as much as we're away, I saw you in Liberia, whenever we had access, like when I came to your studio, I could see my home, because we have security cameras all around that. And that's some of the things you can get discount from insurance companies if you have those kind of protective measures put in
Yeah.
place. So any intruder coming in, before you get to me, I can see you, like maybe
Yeah.
a mile down the street. Well, you come to my house. I mean, I have a camera all around the house and inside the house in certain areas, not to invade the privacy of people in my home. So if you come in my house before you enter the door, I knew you coming in. So that's the same thing. So if they have cameras in these facilities and outside these facilities, that you would know where the fire started, what caused the
Yeah.
fire, if it's man-made,
Exactly.
and then that would it help and aid in the investigation. Plus, the insurance company will want to see, the first thing to ask us when they come, did you have a camera? Can we see tapes of
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
yeah of
Those
the
pieces
fire?
of evidence, yes.
Correct. Can help. Then you'll not be doing, oh, who said they say
You say
person
this, yeah,
yes,
right.
kind of different thing, But yeah. So yeah, that's my thought on that. I feel
No,
bad. My heart goes out to the owner of that place. It's a tough place to be, man. It's a tough place to be.
very, very sad to share. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, and lastly, I know the Lofa team is already here, and
Mhm.
you will have to talk to them. But actually, we put director or a son at the executive mansion. I most often see the president talking. But yesterday, during the national fast, service yesterday at City Hall, I saw the president. I mean, His Excellency President Joseph Nyuma Boakai, and he said a lot of things. And I wrote the story yesterday. I placed it. I saw comments and what have you. And he said, God is turning things around for Liberia. I know you could discuss that, but I just want to bring it.
We need to discuss it. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So he
Mhm.
said, God is turning things around for Liberia. And I'm sure it was in a positive tone that he was talking, especially as he addresses the nation tomorrow. I'm sure it will be around 4 o'clock. And he said, I mean, he made some key statement yesterday that God Himself tired with the nation and He could punish the country if all the natural resources that are in the country are now reflected in the lives of the Liberian people and what have you. And He's going to address the nation tomorrow. Do you really expect? What do you have? How do you see this particular statement from the president? And he's addressing the nation tomorrow.
Well, the president, he has to speak in those terms.
I know the
He
tea is already there.
inspirational. Hi, Center. How are you? He has to be inspirational, to the Liberian people. He has to say that, God. It's a good thing to say God is turning things around, but even better, are the people feeling things being turned around for them? That's the most important thing. And I think he's right. I mean, Liberia is rich in resources. I mean, when you've been away from the country and then you come back, it makes so much difference. And I'm sure you can testify to that, Philip. You are just
That's
visiting
right.
a developed country, for lack of a better word, because you know, um, and you can see the difference. You can say we have
Exactly.
so much resources and mineral. I mean, our country is beautiful. We got
Right.
minerals. We got like the logs. I mean, it pains me when I see these logging companies, not even documenting their
I'm telling
taxes
you.
and stuff like that. And then, and so he's right to say that if the abundance of resources that we have in our country is not reflected in how rich our people can be, in the opportunities that are available to our people, then he's right to say that. But how is it going to Who's gonna do that? I don't know. What's
No,
Civil
no.
War?
I saw the CEO Johnny with 2 hands, on his head. I know something. Maybe something might happen.
Yeah, you know, yesterday the people missed him. Yesterday they were giving him so much hard time. I'm so glad he's back today. Let him take his show. You do that for us show.
It's not about the show that Richie said. It's about. I'm worried that Lofa people coming back today.
We worry, God. We gotta pay that. We gotta pay that amount. You don't want to pay that big.
But I would say this though. They got only 20 more minutes to be here to finish this thing up. We having them for only 20 more minutes. Well, where are they? Children play? Are they not there yet?
They are here. I'm seeing Moses.
Yeah, because
the BBC correspondent who was.
Boncante. How Boncante sat there and they beat them.
I tell you, I mean, today when I was coming to the station, I saw people from Boncante, almost were crying. It was so emotional. Yes, it was so emotional.
I mean, they beat them 4 goals.
Because the fact that they came on the big platform, they came on the big platform and made all that talk. People talk, and then look, and Boncante went start again.
Yeah. As you want to see,
for the family and said they need some money, he refused to give it to them. They went to the Boncante went to 40 family, James Collet, Prince Moy. They refused to take care of their team. Lofian took care of their team. I mean, you laugh on the show. That 40 I told you. I mean, the people, Lofa took care of the team. Look, the guys are going around, hustling. For the family. No, my man, bye, leave me alone, bye. I tell you on the show, then you won't respond. I mean, 4 goals, man. BONG, 4 goals.
We supported the team.
You ain't who make it win. You ain't who make it win.
How you get a team?
How much were your contribution for it?
We provided over 100,000.
100,000 Liberty. Put the Liberty there.
100,000. The first support.
100,000 what? 100,000 Liberty or 100,000 US?
How much? 100,000 how much?
You get the team what?
The county ensured that the team received the first $95,000 United States dollars. That team.
But I'm asking you, don't get your story. You are saying that for the family and the rest of the Bon County people, your team. But let me ask you, my man. The legislative caucus gave the team 95,000.
The first thing you had on the news was that you were supporting Lofa. You were supporting your own team. So after our defeat, us.
So no. But for it, you know what I was saying no. You are just announcing that you gave the Bon County team 100,000 US. Is that what you just said?
The caucus supported the team with 95,000 United States dollars, excluding all support.
95,000 United States dollars. That's why you gave the team.
Yeah, the caucus.
That team looked like 95,000 United States dollar team.
Well, we're not the one playing the football now.
That team looked like that. No, we're not. That team looked like 95,000 United States dollars team that in the bus.
I'm not the one playing the football.
Yeah, but man, this is not right though. This is not right, my man. You guys.
I'm not the one managing the team.
All right. I will show you the link. You'll come and explain because I don't want to explain for you because I know you.
It should be on again.
But man, it's a disgrace. You know how much money now we come to pay the Lofa? You know how much money we come. You know how much money we come to pay. We come to get busted because busted making people right now.
Mr. Cooper, make you feel the problem of the yeah, because you don't know where you're coming from. The first thing you want them to beat Bon
No. I didn't wish that they beat Bon County. I was praying that they beat Lofa.
You said that over 24 hours ago.
Where you got any document, any evidence? You got anything to share that I said that?
You said it openly. All of those who talked to you said it. Hope Lofa beat Bon County, man, over 24 hours ago.
So My man. Oh man, let me say this to you, man. All right, so at the end of the day, I just want to tell you that, man, we are very, very, man. You know what? I'll send you the link. I'll see you on later when you can. I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
All right.
The issue about the economy is about unity, and most often the first year is been given to the president to celebrate.
No, don't do that. They didn't cheat for Bon County. They didn't cheat for Bon County.
For going through the last time to ensure that president we are
my man, I beg you, man.
So there's no exception.
All right, man. All right, bye. Okay, I see you on. They be your byway. And you know, this thing can go a long way, Dr. Richardson. This thing have political implication in it. Before they said they gave the team 100,000 US. 100,000. Does that team look like 100,000 team? No, seriously.
You see capacity in the background laughing at you?
No, because you know what? He read to laugh because you know what? We were praying to God that something else happened. But does that team look like 100,000 team? I want to ask the Liberian people, listen, look at the team here, right? Before we bring Kobasi there on, look at the team. Just imagine, look at the team coming up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me play this real quick. Man, whoo, Lord have mercy. I think this is the team traveling from somewhere to SKD. This is the team. Can you mute those? Can you mute the mic? Can you mute Kobasi mic, please?
Okay, it's muted already.
It is? All right. Thank you, because else we'll be having that by some. We're going to bring them on shorter, guys. These guys are, amen. But I sent it to you. You didn't call it. I wanted you to call when the guys that were in the bus. I think I sent it to you, Sylvester. The okay. Team. You got it, right?
Let me check again to see.
All right, please. Let me bring in Kobasi and let me bring in. Then look at, they almost beat Moses today too. I think they beat him or they almost beat him. I mean, Buster, what's up? Who you got in the studio there, my man? You brought your daughter in the studio, my man?
Coming from the king.
Yeah, but children are allowed on the show, brother. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, just we're trying to not to get in trouble. Yeah, but it's good to have you. I know you're going to start talking a lot of Tabata. That's okay. You deserve it. You deserve to talk a lot of Tabata. But again, as always, we'll keep 1 hour off for you, Buster. Let me bring in Kobasi and the man. So, thank you. Tell them not to touch the mic. Yeah, let them just be muted, please.
Okay.
Kobasi, how you doing? You and the man that beat today. The police beat Moses today.
The police beat Moses today?
Yeah, look at the video. No, not the one. I think this is the video.
Put him here, cousin. You know we believe. So was a guy who has been attacked by this police officer? This police officer just attacked BBC journalist Moses Kasewu. This police officer just attacked. This is the police officer. He has attacked Moses Kasewu for the BBC. This is the BBC journalist being attacked. This is the BBC journalist being attacked by this police officer. Moses Kasewu is being attacked by this police officer. This is Moses Kasewu. He's being attacked. Moses Kasewu is being attacked. This police officer has attacked Moses Kasewu from the BBC. This is him. See how he's holding. See how the BBC journalist is being handled here by the Liberian National Police. This is how he's being handled by the Liberian National Police.
So yeah, so they attack him. I don't know what's going on with the video. Channel play. Please work on Kobasi and Moses video. We'd like to hear from Moses. actually what's happening. I mean, doesn't Richie say you saw it?
Yeah, I'm sad.
I don't know the full story though, but I think it just it doesn't look good that Richie say.
Yeah, I wonder if there were another type of intervention that could be used, like if attack was called for. But I don't know. I just saw what I saw. I felt bad, but I can't help but laugh when I heard that girl said that somebody una minute.
Yeah, so let bring Moses in. It's good to have you, Moses. It's good to have Buster. Congrats to you guys. Congrats to the team. And you guys did extremely well today. 4-0 is not an easy thing. Buster, you said it yesterday. So I believe you owe me. You owe me because you promised that if you win, you will contribute to the network. And we'll keep you to that promise. Mostly, man, what's going on with the system? Show play. The system is getting off. Buster, let's bring you in. A lot of people celebrating you guys today. Buster, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Buster, are you hearing me? Is he hearing me?
Yes, they're hearing you.
Yeah, remember, pay attention now. Let's do this thing quick, but we get plenty of time to waste. Are you I'm asking you what a win today for you guys. Congratulations to you and the entire county, the entire team. A great job from you guys in. I believe you are happy today.
Oh yeah.
You're not paying attention. You're wasting our time. What which one you doing that?
You wanted to find out something from Gazoo. Yes, Tendo, I think I was here last night. I told you that wind was not a problem for me. And I told you that one country was no match to Lofa. They were going to use 4-5-1 or 4-4-2, Crowley Mayfield to obstruct Lofa from finding the defense. But not any problem for us because we know we have the Brazilian soccer star that we were going to pull the trigger. But we are neighboring county, a sister county. So we never wanted to demoralize Bon County. We talked to the player that look for Stanton Waterspoon or White Birthday. I mean, we cannot exceed more than 4 goals, but if we really want to go more than that.
Allow in the mix.
So congrats. Seriously. Foundation. To you guys. A lot of people are afraid to tell you the truth. I've been receiving a lot of calls today. I don't know who you guys are, trying to meet next in the final, but a lot of people are afraid. Who do you think you're going to be meeting in the final? So who you want to meet? Who you want to meet?
No, we can meet anybody because right now, I mean, we're not talking about
anybody.
Carrying the county meet. We will carry the county meet. But when we see the situation, we're going to meet Maryland because you have 4 teams playing tomorrow. The first game will be between Cape Mount County and Grand Chile, 2:00. The second game will be between Nimba.
Cape Mount and Grand Chile.
2 teams will drop tomorrow. 2 teams will qualify. So the 2 teams that will qualify tomorrow, they will be playing, I think, on Thursday. But the 2 teams that qualified today would meet on Wednesday. That would just be like a sleeping dog goal line.
Well, so folks, you're hearing this, and again, congrats to Lofa, a great win, by the way. I'm disappointed for the former Prince Moi, Marvin Cole, because they the destruction is because most of these guys there, from the majority black.
That's how Mama Bridge
and Mama Bridge are involved. They got distracted because they want to take the speakership position, so that have a serious impact on the game. These are some of the things we talk about. But you heard that 40 said it gave Bon County $100,000 US. How much did Lofa receive, Buster?
The whole thing is a planning process. From the beginning, we've been spending some money, but I can't really get a real calculation. But we've been supporting the team because you have to pay each player per game and hotel bill and all that thing. But Bon County, that is just an excuse because Primo were on the field today, and there were a lot of bonkies on the field today. But like we said, because of our sister, your wife birthday, so we were forced to spare Bon County BONG. But we actually wanted to maybe get in 1 or 2 goals because we are sister county. But if we were just in another county because the capital belongs to Lofa. Lofa have Brazilian players. Players that play like in Europe. So we go at the captain and of county team. You can see that on Wednesday. You will tell me first half 3-0, second half 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, listen, anything you said, I believe it because you know what you guys did extremely well today. And I was off and on watching the game, and I do believe that what you guys did today was brilliant, and I can say, Lofa all the way. My wife, they're from Lofa and Bon, Lofa and Bon, both are mom from Bon County or pa from Lofa. So she's right in the middle. So you beat the Man County. So only the Pa County is at that. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. But before we get to the phone line, before we get to all the people, welcome to the show. Share the show. We have the Lofa guys in studio. Emmanuel called to say he was coming. He ran away. He can't show face. But again, he's celebrating somewhere. Moses, what happened? Let me play this video today, though. It was kind of strange. And everybody asking, what actually happened here?
You know we believe. So was a guy who has been attacked by this police officer? This police officer just attacked BBC journalist Moses Kasewu. This police officer just attacked. This is the police officer. He has attacked Moses Kasewu for the BBC. This is the BBC journalist being attacked. This is the BBC journalist being attacked by this police officer. Moses Kasewu is being attacked by this police officer. This is Moses Kasewu. He's being attacked. Moses Kasewu is being attacked. This police officer has attacked Moses Kasewu from the BBC. This is him. See how he's holding. See how the BBC journalist is being handled here by the Liberian National Police. This is how he's being handled by the Liberian National Police.
So before we get into this thing, talk to us, Moses. What actually? What led to this? All right, hold on 1 minute. We are not hearing you. Shadow Play, who you got with you over there to help with this setting? Can you hear me? Yeah. Go ahead, Moses.
Yeah, so
okay,
like I said,
the echo.
Like I said, I really wanted to keep my lips on this situation, but since you asked, I think
Can you increase the volume, please? Moses, talk. We're trying to get you.
Yeah. I think
Shadow Play. I don't know what you're doing, Shadow Play.
Yes, go ahead. Am I okay? You can get me now?
Yes, I go ahead.
Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, so like I said, I wanted to keep a little tight on this situation that happened today because I think the relevant authorities and my lawyers are looking through this. But it's good that you've asked, and it's good to clear the air. I see a lot of people kind of try to ask why Moses was dressed like that. I love my morning exercises. I do. I exercise in the morning, go around the stadium, and later on I play soccer. So this morning we got a smaller pitch behind the main complex where we practice. Even former President we have practiced with us this morning. So after the match, I picked up my assets from P. Oxford Brown, who is the director of press at the Ministry of Youth and Sports. So if you look at the video, you look in my hands, I have my assets. So when I picked up my assets from him, and we both walked, passing through the main gate at the SKD where the vehicles were passing. So it wasn't like any hindrance. There were officers who identified me, and I walked through because I was going home to get ready and come back. people who know me know that I love elegance. They say a man dresses the way they address a man the way he dresses. So professionally, I go out very tardy. So I had come from playing football just to correct that. So when I was on my way, I had passed almost a block of maybe 4 to 5 police officers, and a group of journalists stopped me that because I'm a former vice president of the Sport Writer Association, even doing mainstream journalism, I love reporting sports. So they stopped me that okay, they wanted their access, but P40 was like a block away from them at the entrance of the gate, but the officers were not allowing them to go and receive their tag, and they wanted to get me. They wanted to get me inside the stadium. So I said, okay, just for me to have had a conversation with them, the officers came. That officer came. His name is I think Michael Toe or William Toe. I don't know. That video came later on when he became violent. The first thing he did was he shot me from the back because I was talking to the journalist on my back turn. So he shot me from the back. Get behind the barricade. I was like, even if you want me to get behind the barricade, just tell me politely, and I will go beyond the barricade. Besides that, this is my access. I think I have my access. I have my all access card. Just wait. Let me show you. So this is the access I had today. It's all access. If you look across here, I have an all access pass. So I had it in my hand with my phone. So simply I said, oh, but I have my access. I even have an all access, but I'm not ready to even count the fee. I just talking to this guy. What he said, to hell with that, I don't want to listen to it. Other people say, oh, the young journalist there said, oh, this guy is our senior colleague, he's just trying to help us. The guy said, no. I said, okay, fine. Say you don't want, and you shove me from the back, then push me across the barricade. It was the point that the young guy started recording from. And the guy, what he did was, he used a baton on my shank and on my knee. The next point was he wanted to knock my head with a baton. I would not allow him to knock the baton on my head. I would be bleeding or maybe facing something in my brain. Then people would be condemning. No, I had to protect it. And with that, this is my phone. Okay, this is my phone. You see here, I can have access to my phone. I have to use my Apple Watch to be able to answer calls. So the situation went why I didn't even call authorities. I just called my lawyer and put it to him that I was going to go to professional standards. Few senior police officers came and tried to intervene in the matter because they know me. And I said, no, I was not going to do it. I needed his identity. Because later they gave me his identity. So the Inspector General of Police called me today. I also got calls from senior officials in government, people in the civil society. So I mean, people should not be concerned.
Can you come in the camera, please? Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's better. So you got it resolved, right? They call you and they resolve this.
I've not gotten the resolve. So they've just asked me that I can go to the police headquarters on Monday, and I don't think this is going to be resolved on a gentleman agreement, I must say, because this is too much. You must be able to respect people.
I wish you, thank God that you was able to come in studio, and thank God you're looking better.
Yeah, it
never went to the next level, and we are grateful to God. It's good seeing you, and I believe that how you call him, Gregory Coleman, will handle the situation wisely. This is just a warning to all officers out there. At least we should treat each and everyone with some kindness. I don't know the gentleman. You explain your story, but Gregory will look into it, and we wish you well, and we hope that for the sake for better communication in and around the fee and good policing, community policing, Gregory can handle this thing well. So it's good to have you. Thank God. Let us move on now to the team. Welcome to the show, Fundella Patrick. It's always good to have you, my brother. Let's talk about what you guys did today to Bond County was bad. I have never seen that in my lifetime, same Madam Cedric time. I hope that you guys can reduce the anger you put on another county. We are all Liberians. You cannot beat a team like that, Buster. I want to come to you. At least consider 1 or 2 goals, right? If you go into penalty, it's different. But you cannot beat the team as if to say you don't want them to come back. And the team is $100,000 team. For the formula said they gave them $100,000. But let me show the Liberian people something, folks. Share the show, invite everybody. We're going to have a wonderful time today. Does it look like $100,000 team going on the feed? Wow.
How we shall win this war by the grace of God. By the grace of God. By the grace of God. We shall win this war by the grace of God. I say we will shall win. By the grace of God, we shall win this war by the grace of God. By the grace of God. By the grace of God, we shall win this war by the grace of God. I say we will shall win. By the grace of God, we shall win this war by the grace of God. By the grace of God, by the grace of God, by the grace of God, we shall win this battle. By the grace of God, I say we will surely win. By the grace of God, we shall win this battle. By the grace of God, by the grace of God, by the grace of God, we shall win this battle.
So that's Boncante on the way to SKD. By the grace of God, we shall win. So, listen, my own advice, we'll open the phone line here for the people. But Pastor, it's all you right now, man. Congrats to you, congrats to Kubasi and Dr. Mose and the entire team. My own picking, Mr. Raw. You guys did extremely well. The steering committee came up big, going against $100,000 team. By the grace of God, we shall win. By the grace of God. But let's hear you, Pastor. Let's hear you.
What happened to the girls kick what team now? What I want to know.
The bid against keeper, the bid Lofa.
You forgot about the other one. They don't just beat them, but they spare them. B-O-N-G.
Yeah, we'll get to that because the people need to understand that when you give a team 100,000 US for the family of the representative, district number 7, Boncante, said they gave them 100,000 US and they beat them 4 goals. Well, Pastor, talk to me, man. Talk to me.
Well, people can disseminate any information, whatever they want to say, but every county was in a scene of morale to prepare their players, some player, bad player. I think for Lofa County, just for the preparedness of the player, we spend more than 70,000. To just go to Sano and come back, we spend more than 80,000. But that is not the issue. The issue here is that you can even spend 1 million beyond something, but have you really did your introspective and retrospective analysis to know what you're spending all this money on? That's the question. I can tell you that, look, Bon County, as I said to you last night, that the only thing that will look at a little bit will be your Grand Jury. I said that to you because, our coaches been watching all of the game and we'll be sending agents to monitor all of the game. But I can tell you, if Bongane were playing Sandy or playing Nima or playing Maryland, I mean, you will see Bongane will really shine. But now Lofa. But with the girl you were talking about, you know the link between JMB and the protein. You see, the protein, fat protein, it didn't work on the bongi. The girls, and sometimes you gotta close your eye, and let something go. So we couldn't make, the boss of the young come out of fever. So we gotta just let our game go.
I'm not, when we get Paul Kennedy, he will talk about the women because you say women, the female sport analyst. So we'll wait for Paul Kennedy to come. He's a female sport analyst, okay? I like to talk about the men's soccer, all right? Paul Kennedy, the physician assistant, he's the female sport analyst. He's good. He's good. So he will talk about it. Okay. But yeah, we are, folks. You'll be going to the phone line. Let's hear from Kubasi. We'll go to Dr. Richard, our brother from Della Patrick. The Labrador National Police put a statement on your issue, Moses, and we'll be reading the statement shortly. And I believe it's in the right direction. But let's go back to Lofa. Dr. Richard, let's talk to Kubasi, then we'll come to you. Kubasi, you feeling good, man?
Of course. Once it comes to Lofa County, of course, I feel good. And I want to say a big thank you to you for keeping your word and having us here. And, we are here to raise funds for the player. It's very important. And I'm happy. We told you yesterday we are not concerned about Bon because we're going to beat them. And sorry to the people from Bon, even though I spent 5 years in Bon County, so they're my people. But we are focused this year, and the people of Lofa, we have a mandate, and that mandate is to win the cup. And we've been joking for the past 2 years. We don't want to, but this year we are not joking. So the semi-final, we are focused on the semi-final and the final to carry the cup. So that's why we are here. If you're from Lofa County, if you are associated with Lofa County, one way or the other, because when it comes to Lofa now, we got a beautiful girl. So one way or the other, all the men are connected. Support the county. Just send $1. Do that, and we invite more. We invite you to Lofa County, and experience the beauty of Lofa. So support us tonight. And it's very important. So thank you for having us, Chief.
Thank you very much. As always, man. Dr. Richardson, other people were praying to God, but look, God didn't answer their prayer, though.
I just want to say congratulations to Lofa. I'm happy you guys are here trying to raise funds for your team. And I'm sure that this fundraising will be very successful. We're calling all of the Lofanians from all over the world to come and give, as Kubasi said, whatever you can give, $1, $100, $1,000. Your team needs it. This is, this costs a lot of, as Mr. Cooper said, they need buses, they need sheltering, they need food, they need, they need a lot of things. Jersey, we don't have $96,000, but at least, you can help and support them in whatever way. They have talent, though. They don't have money, but they have talent. So please come and support them. I'm looking forward to the next couple of games. And I'll leave it at that. I know Kipman is playing. I'll leave it at that. Kipman is playing. And I'll leave it at that.
Again, the phone line is going up like crazy, folks. When we open this line from Liberia, in the diaspora, we want you to call and contribute. You are making promises. Now, I was actually praying for that the big Lofa, I shouldn't see these guys there. It was my prayer. I wanted to be Lofa for us. I don't have them coming back. But see, I want this song from that Patrick. Let me play this song again. People are asking for this Bon County team in a bus. Look at the chairs. The $100,000 bus.
See, for the billion people, I don't think you will be making that.
Look at the $100,000 bus. Look at the chair. Let them play. We will shut up, Pepe, by the grace of God, we shall win.
The Cooper that got the two humble men, they're both kind
of. You ever play football before? I just want to know. What wing you used to play? Which wing you used to play?
Have you heard about 11 Sin?
No, I just asking which wing you used to play.
I'm asking you, have you heard of 11 Sin?
No.
Have you heard about Eagles? We were the one I was carrying our brother. We were the one I was carrying our brother them boots.
But I think congratulations to Lofa. You did a very great job. Believe me, I wanted to go on the field, but I was afraid the last time I went there. I didn't joke with Lofa. I think in the semi-final, they whipped us. It really got to me. But when I heard the first goal, second goal, I tried to make my way to the field, but the field was already packed. I think Lofa is strategic. There's this guy, I know, Jim Tapper. That guy knows the county meet. He's a legend in the county meet. And I'm told they are planning to name a village in your hometown. I know the Tapper village. So, Kubasi, this song is good. When Jama Chapo in the town, all the other Yama can tend to bobo. You need to play the song, CEO.
I don't have it.
Congratulations to you. And I really, really appreciate you all. And trust me, we wish you all the best. But be warned. B1, tomorrow Magibi is going to drag Nimba. CEO in Magibi does not drag Nimba tomorrow. I'll eat fire code live on your platform.
Whoa, okay.
I will come here and eat fire coal.
The man will not show up for 1 week.
I'm telling you, CEO, my Gibeons, in fact, as of this evening, folks, in fact, we are asking Gregory Como, to assign a patrol people on the highway from my Gibi straight to Monrovia because the people are trooping in at the SKD.
Speak for that.
Look, if you are in Nimbadian, fleeing Dompa, Nya Westlaw, Yeke Ganta, don't worry to come on the field tomorrow because the disgrace, it will not be easy. And if you are in Magibian tomorrow, a Sambo left field that stadium, CEO, I went on the practice ground, I saw the boys. And what I saw, it reminds me.
Let me ask you a question. Ko Bangalo, where is he from?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Ko Bangalo from Lofa?
Ko Bangalo from Lofa, from
Yes.
Kulang district from Lofa.
Okay.
Kulang district.
Yes.
We got to investigate Ko Bangalo. I'm hearing that they Lofa to you. We got to look into it seriously. But again,
Lofa Kante, congratulations.
Congrats.
You did a fantastic job.
Bandara should know that he just give you my Gibi.
Congrats, Lofa. I just want to say, let's get into this. We don't have enough time. We're going to say to you, you promised to call. I want to say to all of you Lofian and non-Lofian out there, good victory today. We will open the phone line from Liberia in the diaspora. We want you to call. Every one of you, I will call your name. You were making promises yesterday. Whatever the Lord lay on your heart, please contribute because now, listen, Lofa is on which level now?
Semi-final.
Semi-finals, yeah. Lofa will play the winner between Nimba and Magibi County match tomorrow.
Okay. So Lofa is a semi-final. Then after Lofa play, then Lofa go for the final, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 2 things you can do, right? And the other folks, Cape Man people call and say, listen, we got to come on the show too. Grant Gideon called and they said, we got to come on the show. But today, I received another video. That was the reason why they beat Buffalo today. The guys, the guys were mad like hell. There was no happiness. So let me play the video from Buffalo. So you gotta listen though. That's Buffalo, right? Paul Kennedy, Mame, there are people complaining about the money. American, they didn't pay the guys then. And this is serious. They're proud to put the guys there in Zigo. The people went on the field that they wasn't even wanting to play. This video is classified. We have to declassify the video. They begged the Spoon Network not to show the video. They said, do not show the video till after the game, right? Because showing the video, it removed the mojo. That's zeal, that happiness. I mean, listen to the Bible guys. 2 games that you pay us yet. The Korean American. The Korean Zinanoma, Paul Kennedy, Abdullah Mame, they calling them, they say, you ain't pay us yet. This is today. Watch the video to the end. Watch the video to the end.
Now we know we already at the crucial stage. Yeah. So what you're doing now, you have already signaled into the county authority. I know that before we even leave from here, someone will come here. Because we will not let us see their county down. But I'm begging you, as the coach, it will not be.
So there you go. And that's the reason why we need to support Lofa. If you're from Lofa, you need to contribute. We need to support Lofa, or else Lofa will be like the people from Bapadu. The Senator Boto Kane, Senator Amara Kone, Zinano, and all of them. The people say, you ain't feed us. We hungry. You gave us rotten bus. You ain't give us no jersey. We going to play football on empty stomach. They begin to cry. If you from Lofa, if you are from Lofa, you must understand that you must have to be from Lofa today. Or else, you'll be Lofa the next game.
CEO, let me say something.
$100,000 for the family that just said it. Bon Conte. Whether that's true or that lie, I don't know. But you gotta believe it because for the family is a spokesperson for the majority of blacks, so they got money. But you gotta understand where Lofa. So, guys, we are about to open the phone line. We do not have enough time. We want to tell you, give all you can. Let's contribute to Lofa. Yeah, my wife is from Lofa, so by default, I'm supporting Lofa today, and tomorrow I will find.
So, but CEO might be playing tomorrow too. So you don't want to support us?
No, not today. Not today. After the show, I would think whether I will support my Gibby. But today I'm supporting Lofa.
Okay, no, we got to do it. You got to support my Gibby. Trust me.
Let's open the phone now. Yeah, hold on, Vedera. I beg you, Brother Patrick. Do we have the WhatsApp, the Cash App, the mobile money information of Buster that you want to share with us to put up?
I was thinking that because I wanted I wanted all of the those who will contribute for you to take care of that, and for us to use your number, and then later on, then we can whatsoever that will be contributed.
No. What you need to do, speak with the CEO from Liberia and do that arrangement. I think she's in the office there. I cannot get involved. The only thing to host you guys and what you guys collect your own money. I cannot show my number. I cannot give anything openly. Nobody should say anything to me. I hope you guys have a way to do it, but I cannot. I'm sorry. This is our Lofa. I would not get involved with the Lofa people money. Vanilla Party, with the Lofa people money, the devil will come outside. So let's Buster, let's get you guys ready, and I hope you guys are ready for us to do this today. But on a serious note, I just cannot, put my number down.
Already has the numbers.
Y'all got Cash App. People from America can contribute on Cash App on Zelle. I mean, you guys organize this well. Then give us the information.
We don't have a Cash App here. We got the mobile money send waves.
You don't have anybody in America yet Cash App that you guys can use?
But still, that's what we have just sent number. But I wanted you to give number from the US that we can use to add on this number, please.
Oh boy. Yeah, let Dr. Richardson come. Yeah, okay, so let's talk in the back. Let Dr. Richardson come. Maybe she can do something, but I cannot get involved with it. If you have Dr. Richardson number, I will ask you to text her. Go in the back and talk to her. Maybe she can help you guys. A lot of people started to call, but I just cannot get involved with any of the
because all those who are going to be from the diaspora, we want their names and number. We're going to publish it, because after the county meet, we will win this thing. We'll bring the cup to the US and present the cup to our people in the US.
Yeah, so let's try to figure out something here. Vanilla Patrick, what do you think? Sorry guys, let's try to figure out something here, because it's only fair for us to do this the best way we can. Let's hope that Richardson, she will be back, and then she will take us to another level. So the guys are going in the back to talk. I don't know, but in the meantime, Patrick, what's up? I thought they had this plan, but I just cannot get involved.
Yeah, so CEO will use this opportunity. Mike Gibby is playing tomorrow. I don't know why. Remember, we host the Rabos International Airport. And as CEO of this big platform, you come here, every time you learn, we will be the first group of people to honor you, to present you flowers. Because you're learning in our country. And you said here, you say you will not support us?
No, I didn't say that. Don't do that to me. I didn't say that. I said today, we are paying host to.
But we are playing tomorrow. From here, as I leave from here, I'm going on the camp.
My man, go drink your kissy Pepsi. We are playing host to Lofa right now.
But Lofa has won.
I told you from Lofa, my man.
Oh, well, I'm a Magibian. Yeah, my both parents are from Lofa. You see, and my brother that was here. In fact, when we meet them in the semi-final, Moses spent his entire childhood life in my Gibi Habel. We school him, we gave him everything. He left us, he joined beyond Lofa. No problem. Enjoy yourself, Moses. No problem.
But let's try to figure this out because we're totally running against time. Let's try to figure this out. It's very serious. I hope that I told you guys had a proper arrangement. Most of your folks who have come from America and other places outside of Liberia. So the Cash App and the Zelle will have been better. So if we are here operating without Cash App and Zelle again, publicly, I'm gonna say to you, I cannot, get my number and information involved. Let me take you guys off camera. I see you guys talking to Madam Titi, Kubasi, whosoever going there. Let me take you guys off camera that you can talk to her. But we just want to say to all of you, it's only important for you to understand that the Lofa County team here, they want to raise some money. A lot of contribution needed to help this team go on top of the Wodogisi mountain. A lot. They got to get on top.
But look at that bad man to Bon County, man. That was terrible. No, man.
Yeah, man. What happened when you get people coming to disrespect you? Yeah.
No, man.
What happened when you get?
It was bad, man. It was really, really bad. 4-0. They spare Bon. They spare them.
You expect the team there. Look at the people that look at.
We shall win. I say we will shall win. We shall
So my thing is that Fidela Patrick, by the grace of God, we shall win. What Manipaga Duma calling me for? Manipaga, what are you calling me for, man? You want to contribute? Yeah, but you want to contribute to beat you, man. Oh, man, they beat you.
Let it, man. No, right now, this is the true definition of regrouping. Bon County will have to regroup and come back next year. If you never regroup before, this is the true definition of regrouping. You see, CEO, I told you the other day, I say a lot of people will regroup. Mirele, not Mirele, Bapolo. I know what Paul Kennedy is not coming on.
Fadela, listen to the man.
Yeah, next year we'll straighten out the team. A few things we got wrong, we'll straighten it up and we'll deliver victory. This year, the Bon County that the Lofa County that we are seeing, we'll see no more next year. We will. The Lofa project making too much people. Although we are, we congratulate them, but they're going too far.
No, man.
And you see, when you raise some technical questions about the people handling the county meet, we will not take it up. But we're monitoring.
Yeah, I'm monitoring Ko Bangalo. It's something about Ko Bangalo. He's from Lofa. Yeah. He should have recused himself. Seriously.
Yeah, the president from Lofa.
The president got to recuse himself too.
Yeah.
The prime minister got to recuse himself too. The bank governor got to recuse himself.
The prime minister. I mean, can you
imagine? All the LTN folks got to recuse themselves.
They recuse our people behind their own cheering squad. Nobody wants to hear about us because they're scared the check will not go through. And number of things, but Lofa, congratulations, but you reduce the big mouth, especially Buster Cooper. Yeah. If you keep talking, we'll raise plenty of issue in the victory.
All right, remember, it's good to talk to you again, as always. Thank you for joining us, folks. We want to say that I thought Buster had arranged this thing properly. But Buster still looking for Cash App and Zelle and everything else. I mean, Buster, we gotta go. We gotta make progress. So you want to come by tomorrow, or you want to come by Monday?
The people are happy. CEO, the people are happy. I just received a text that Lofa, they want to carry the trophy. That would be the greatest disappointment. Don't pray for Mike Gibby to meet you in the semi-final. Don't do that. And CEO, while they are still preparing, let me use this time. If you are a Mike Gibby living in the diaspora or here, get in touch with the Sports Association, Mike Gibby Sports Association. Contact any of them. The boys are in high spirit. Don't be deterred. Nimba will get the true definition of what latex is. The definition of latex. We will drag Nimba tomorrow, not less than 2 goals. CEO, I'm very clear about this. Mike Gibby are going to the country meet almost 4 different times. They beat us in the quarterfinal. This year, CEO, trust me, you know when I say something, it can happen.
I know.
Tomorrow,
I know you're going to say something can happen.
We will win it, but look, you have to support Mike Gibby. Guess what? Yeah. We have the airport. Do you want to land in Liberia and nobody welcomes you?
Can we talk about Lofa first, then we talk about Mike Gibby later?
No, but Lofa won. Lofa, no, we're waiting. My friend just texted me they want to donate in the US to Lofa County. So you need to get a cash app. He just texted me. People want to start donating quick.
Let me say this to you. Buster, what have you guys come up to? We're not hearing you, Buster. Buster, we are not hearing you.
I see the mobile money on the screen.
Are you there? We're not hearing Buster.
Yeah, I've already given the number to Topical, which is 0880015.
That mobile money number, though.
That is same wave. That's why I was saying that if you could just help on, then we add this on the.
That Richard said, do you have cash?
You'll be looking on the show. There are a lot of Lofians commenting, and maybe you can get picked. Yeah, if you are in the US, maybe you can get picked.
And you pick the wrong person in your mouth.
Yeah, I just sent Kabasi a text.
No, to verify.
Yeah, Kabasi, can you see a text? Can we find a trustworthy person from Lofa who will be able to collect the money through Cash App on behalf of?
Yeah,
all right, so let's do this.
Someone from there, but what's happening here? We've relatively been working with people being contributing through mobile money or send waves to
we have a comment.
Yeah, but you gotta listen to us, Moses. People been contributing through mobile money or send wave. It will limit your intake. So I want to do this.
So who's going to volunteer a Cash App account for us to use just for tonight?
Yeah, but that's what we all say, my friend. All right, let's put this up. I think Dr. Richardson, you want to put this up, Dr. Richardson. Hold on, guys. Let's put this Cash App up. Let's see what it's 609 929-4938.
Okay.
All right. Hold on 1 minute. Let's get it up. And then I see that Fadiga coming on. Fadiga, where are you? If you're coming on, come on now. Let's get this thing and help our guys.
Chulape, you got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the Cash App number for people from Lofa can contribute to the Cash App. Chulape is typing that number on there. You can also use the mobile money in the Cash App to support the team from Lofa.
All right, so here we go. Okay, so do us 493. Do us a favor. Some of you out there that have Cash App, can you just make sure that let's confirm it? Sorry, there is no Zelle. There is no Zelle. Only Cash App for now. Maybe after the win to go to the final to come back, then all this information will be up and running. So Mensa, Mama Mensa, send something to the Cash App. I mean, thanks for recommending this as well. So Mama Mensa and all of you out there, somebody just send $5. Let me make sure that the $5 will come through first. Okay? Then we can announce that it's okay to go. Can anybody just send $5? $5 to this Cash App. We are waiting. So today, Lofa won. Welcome to the show, brother Asido. Lofa won today, and I say coming smiling because Maryland won as well. But we are talking about Lofa today. I want to say to all of you, a lot of you, Ellie Johnson and my sister Bobby White, and all of you,
Willie,
and all of you, we just won the first $5 once you go through, and then we can just announce that it's okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's open the phone line. If you calling, please 609-649-4206. That's the number to call. If you are calling 609-649, that's my number. Then you can also call the number in Liberia. What's the number? All right. So somebody sent something. Let me make sure I call that individual name. I know you don't want me to call your name, but I have to. Please, please, please allow us to call your name just to make sure that it funds from you. All right. There we go. All right. So we have a came in Lee Jack. Send $5 and say Lofa. Yeah, put Lofa, please. Put Lofa. So we got Lee and we got Senen Cadet. Thank you. It came in, and Lee Jackson. Thank you. So it's good to go. That's the Cash App. The first two, Lee Jackson and CNN. We want to say thank you. Let's go ahead. Let's take phone call. Mama Mensa, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. So we should the cash out. You said we should send it $5 to.
So it's good. It's good now. Just send your contribution for your content, Lofa. The Cash App is on the screen if you're watching the show. Send your contribution now because we have tested it. It's good. So how you feel today about the game? You guys won.
How is Maryland man here for Lofa contribution?
I feel good, but guess what? I'm just praying to God so I can meet Grandji there. And I could say, hey, Grandji, that's true. We will beat anything I think you from. I got me send my own cash off.
Yeah, send the Cash App. I want to say to you, a lot of people calling, Mama Mensa, a lot of people calling. So I want to say to you, the Cash App is up, but the mobile money, if you're in Liberia, is up also. Now, you don't have to send $5. You got to send more because they really need your contribution. All right. All right. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. All right. So let's make progress here. As we are not talking about Maryland, we want to collect.
So what is the issue with Lofa? That's what I want to know. Like, what is the issue with Lofa? Anything in this place? We talking about
no. Lofa came and to say happy birthday to my wife. She's from Lofa, and we have that long-lasting relationship, and they asked to raise some funds. So we are here. That's the only country
Lofa using your wife. Lofa using the madam to cancel. What kind of thing is over, man?
But let Maryland people come too now.
You see the reason why I supported Joseph Boaga, right?
No. So listen. The reason why the whole thing.
We want to say the funds are coming in. We ask you the numbers up, please. We're begging you, but don't want to send the money call. We want to hear you. How proud are you? We want to hear you seriously. Right now, I can say I will be calling your name. If you don't want me to call your name, just let me know, but I will call your name. It's also good that we said to all of you, Lofa in the house, Lofa won the game. We're waiting for today. We telling you, man, 40 families say they get Bon County, 100,000. That's what 45 minutes said. And Lofa beat Boncante. Let me take this call.
45 from here. 45
where are you joining us from?
The men don't respect rule of law, so the people don't respect him on the field.
Yes, your name and where are you joining us from?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on Spoon. What's your contribution, my man?
I want to talk about what happened between this guy Moses.
Yeah, but if we don't end out, we're talking about the victory for Lofa.
Oh, okay. Maybe you guys will come back to that. I can't pay the Lofa. I'm willing to pay for Lofa.
Okay, my man.
Yeah, I cannot pay.
All right, the man's a politician, you can't pay. But let's go ahead and make progress here. I want to say yes, indeed. Please send your contribution. The Cash App is up. The mobile money is up. Let me speak to this person. Your name and where you're joining us from.
Disclaimer.
Can you lower the volume of your radio, please, or your television?
Yeah, hold on. This is Molum Duo. I'm contributing to Lofa victory and to the victory for Lofa.
Thank you. How much you contributing?
I'm contributing $25 right now.
Super.
That's the initial payment.
Super. Thank you very much. Folks, right now we start the show. Lofa, 250 in the bank right now. Let's make some progress. Let's go ahead. Your name and where you joining us from?
Oh, the name is Jared Dovey, calling from Springfield, Mass.
I'm at Jared, I know you're happy today.
No, the problem, my grandfather, I'm from Lofa, but my back 7 euro and for River 7 before my people get late problem, but they're going to say small thing for Lofa.
And Jared water can pour out fire. Send it. All right, thank you very much. Folks, the number is up 609-929-4938. That's the Cash App. What say you, my friend? Talk to us. If you're from Nima, leave my phone. Papa, you from Nima, what you saying?
I'm from Nima. I will beat another package tomorrow. 3 goals to 0.
All right, thank you, Papa. That other news is not sweet. Thank you.
Oh, for real?
No, it's not sweet. Your name and where you joining us from?
My name is Ahmed Osheri.
I'm not sure. Talk to us, man. Talk to us, my friend.
Yeah. I'm calling from Newark, New Jersey. But I'm going to do Zelle.
I don't have Zelle. You will not have Zelle. You know what? Try the number. They are telling me that maybe it will go through by their phone number. Try this phone number on the Zelle as well.
Mama, can you say you Zelle number here, please?
Try the phone number for Zelle, please do. Thank you. All right, hello. You can still try this phone number for Zelle as well. Hello, your name and where you joining us from?
Hello, Satan. My name is Terry Bono. Good to be on the show. Let me say hi to all the team in studio there. I'm from Lofa County, of course. I'm from Foya. I'm a Kissy man, proud of the boys. We've been supporting them from the back, and we'll still support them here, but I'm begging them to make Zelle available as well.
My man, the number that you see is Zelle. They just told me that the number is Zelle as well. So try it. Yeah, so let's try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll come back next time to tell you guys. But the number, they're saying that it's Zelle numbers as well. So let's do both.
Okay, Stephen, thank you so much for hosting the conference. Thank you, Stephen.
Anytime, my dear friend. Thank you. Let me talk to Aminata. Talk to me, my sister. Hey, man, she hang on. Let me take this one real quick. Okay, your name and where you could join us from? Yes, sir. Talk to us. You live.
Yes. So, Lofa County. I just want to wish you guys congratulations and look forward to seeing you guys go forward in this game. Thank you so much.
What your contribution?
Oh, I did $15. I already did.
Oh, thank you very much, my dear friend. Thank you very much. Right. Folks, the line is crazy hot. Let's make progress. Right. Thank you. Your name and where you joining us from? Your name and where you joining us from?
My name is Mohammed Fourie, calling from St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Mohammed, talk to us.
I just contributed $20 already on the cash out already, and I wish Lofa all the victory. And I want to pledge that if Lofa qualify for the final, I will get it $200.
Thank you very much, my dear friend Mohammed. Thank you for joining us. Folks, the line is crazy. Let's make progress. We need that contribution for the boss. The line of Wodogisi. Let's talk. Your name and where you joining us from?
Hey, my name is Dr. Jeremiah Papi Sili.
I let when the doctor call. They all money. Talk to us. What you got?
I sent you 50, and when the next game, I sent 200.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. All right, let me take this one. Your name and where you joining us from?
Okay, so this is journalist James Akoi, and I'm tracking from Waterloo, Iowa. And I can't wait to see the trophy goes to the Wodogisi and the Forest or so. So I'm going to cash out you. Moses Gasewu is right there, and others have a wonderful time, Standard. And we will definitely do what we're supposed to do to take Lofa to the top. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, so something. All right, folks. All right, folks. We want to say that. What's happening? All right, we have to use. Guys, if you're using the Cash App, please make sure it's right. Your contribution is coming through, but we encourage you use the Cash App better. All right. Buster, you want to say something? People are contributing. What say you?
Yeah, I'm just happy. Stanton, you're doing extremely well. And like I said yesterday, this is short time and a long time program. We don't want to come back here next year and be renting buses because per game we were spending $500, but since the guys are up now, we're going to be spending $250 to take the boys into practice every day before even the game. So, like I said, beside the cash, if we can, maybe make bus available, any other things that you can make available apart from cash, because once we got 2 buses, it means that every year that will be cut down cost. We will not be renting buses as usual. So I must say thanks and appreciation that this cup, we parade with this cup at the US. We'll bring the cup to our people. They will look at it and then we'll bring it back and take it to Wodogisi. Like I said, I'm happy for the game today. And I think hearing my brother at the background talking about.
Hold on, somebody saying that it's not going through. I beg you guys. Can you call? Let me call some names.
Yes.
Molu,
I want to ask.
I say 1 minute. I beg you. Let's try to get it straight.
Yeah.
Molu Dowo, can you confirm? Can you confirm whether the Cash App came through Molu? Because we're saying that it's not coming through. Molu Dowo. Anybody that sent Cash App, can you, Man Jennison, can you confirm whether your Cash App came through? It's only important that you do so.
Buster.
Yeah.
I hear you singing song. I don't know what's kind of that Kobasi song. He's singing that song that you won't be playing here. So winner, you say you will bring a cup where? Which cup? Your next game you are playing. The next game you are playing Maryland County, the Yellow Boys. Have you ever seen some to shine on grass and the grass will be there? I don't know what you're talking about, my man.
Look, but listen, are you happy to allow Bapulu to? Are you happy?
Oh, Bapulu, that children, you can go. Who can Bapulu for football? Your next game you are playing Maryland County. The boys from the yellow. I want yellow guy play the mini. I don't want to go there. But the thing you need to know is you playing. I mean, you are not playing Bapulu the next game. You are playing Maryland County. And let me tell you something. Of all of the counties in Liberia, the one county that is home to local-based players of Maryland County. If you look on Maryland team, all of the boys are based in Maryland County. Unless Lofa County that went to Guinea, that went to Ghana to bring players. Us, we bring our young people there. And you seeing the people that you talking about winning trophy, brother? I don't understand. Y'all be with Stanton, y'all collect your money. When you're finished collecting it, y'all go do whatever you want to do with it. That's okay. When we get on the field, football we play. Money betting on the field. Money billion, they're so standard. Type your people, you're called 20 billion. If you're feeling your meet Maryland County, how you meeting the yellow boys and you can't talk about court? Mama, you got a problem. Oh. I see the draft that they've been out of. I beg you.
What making you press that?
If Lofa wins Maryland County, I will not come on spoon again. Come on, see. Spoon if Lofa wins Maryland County. Oh man, we talking serious tea, talking about Lofa. What you call Lofa? I beg you, yeah. You think that Bon County? You think that Bon County or what his name say? That man there in job build at the BA County. The thing of Maryland County for Lofa, you never see it.
Hearing Kabasi talking.
Kabasi will mute you. You won't talk anything today. Because we talk
one song for your team, one defeat song.
Can you get Kubasi volume, please? Shall play?
Yes.
Yes.
People Aze, I'm listening to you. I'm very happy that you are passionate about your county, and when we reach to that bridge, we'll cross it. But you won't not penetrate today. We understand that, and but right now, I can tell you, Lofa has one of the best team right now in the league, and so when we reach to that, don't pray. I'm telling you, don't pray to meet Lofa because you will be disgraced. So don't make promises you're not going to keep. Hey, you understand it? Don't depend on the boys. I tell you,
it depends on the team you play by. When Lone start playing Brazil, you understand something. How you can say, hey, my man, what are you talking about?
But I said, $1 local game you want. Why you come and say here tonight? I local game. I don't blame you. I blame Babolo.
No.
I don't blame you.
My man, I don't even know where you come from. You get counted in the first place.
I like the work. I like the work with stats. This competition, each team that reaches the finals. So each team, I'm talking about both Maryland and Lofa. Lofa have scored 10 goals from 4 matches. How many goals have Maryland scored?
Okay.
Just scored a third goal today in the competition. We scored
Argentina won the World Cup by beating 1-0, 2-1, 1-0. The other people that
so it tells you that.
So that whole thing is flawed. But I want to tell you,
when you look at it's ruthless.
I mean, that's the thing. You won't be seeing a football because your jersey is green, the grass is green. Maryland County wearing yellow and they play on the green place. And you won't be talking about football winning. When Lofa beat Maryland, I would not come on spoon no more. I'm telling you, I beg you, bro.
But we're not going to be playing you. We're playing the winner between Nimba and Maggie County. So
you probably you say you're bringing cup. Where you will pass to bring cup when Maryland is there? That's what I'm saying. Where you bringing cup, my man? I beg you.
Chief Arthur, we can have another time. We can debate all. Can we go back to the fundraising, please? You are using tactics to distract us. We can't look for Kapagi here today. But CEO, let me just before we get back to this, let me just speak to the poor Lofa. Listen, let me tell you, we are not supposed to be here to come and raise funds, and you understand it. Lofa County have a lot of people that are out there that have a financially stable. We should support our county. And Lofa is for everybody. And Lofa is not owned by one person. Let's support our county. I always say this. Yeah. Let's be jealous constructively like the people of Niba. You see the people of Niba, I love them. When it comes to development, they are developmental oriented. When it comes to their county, they put their political differences aside and come together and support their county. We, the people of Lofa, we are not like that. We don't do that. We are not supposed to be on the show tonight trying to raise funds for the player. We need to come together. All the BB people, if you listen to me today, this should be a wake-up call to you when we leave this radio. And to pick up the phone. Don't say, oh, because we not call you, you're not coming there. No, this is your county. Your county not supposed to call you. You're supposed to call your county. The county didn't call me. I got up and I went there. That's how we're supposed to do. So pick up the phone, call the steering committee, whatever you have, contribute to them. We are big county. This is not good for us to come radio and be begging for money. But we have big people that have finance. This is very disgraceful. I had to say that. So let's go back to
you are quite correct. You are quite correct. This Cash App widow Jara Zena, all right? She sent $25. Can you look back because it's saying it failed? Most of the contribution coming up saying fail. I don't know from which end. So we will ask you, Mahawa sent $5 to say it's failed. We will ask you to please, Mama Mensa, come back because I was just talking to you, and let's see if you have another Cash App. Okay, for us to try. But anything that coming through right now, we got the last way it stopped was $286. But a lot of people, let me call your name. When you hear your name, you're watching the show. It's very important. Mahawa, I will call your name. Mahawa Nate can do. All right. The father never came through. Widow Jala Zena, $25. They say it's Phil. Joseph Keto, $25. People are contributing. I don't know why he come and say Phil. Tenem Musu Harris, $5. Isaac Sa, $25. And all these people having Phil to it. This one said Mr. President, who is the name is Fire. All right, you sent $10. Can you check to make sure that Y is going back? Can you check? Doris Ben sent Bengu sent $25. Eku Gamakoli sent $20. And all these things saying Phil Tupa Miller $25. Sapphire $25. Jennifer sent $50. CNN sent Jennifer sent 50, CNN sent 50, Daniel Willie sent 20, Philip Bada 35, Ellen Johnson 25, double, what's your last name? Bade sent 20. Guys, can you check please from your end why your forms are not coming through? I will call more names. Again, can you check from your end why your forms are not coming through? Please check from your Cash App. A lot of people contributing, but some of the forms are not coming through. Hope we can arrange this better next time, because the only means here, the fastest means is to do the Cash App or the Zelle. We want you to call. The number remains the same, 609-649-4206. Or you can call the same number, 609-929-4938. Please do, and let's hear you. You guys run the team. Again, Kobasi, I will ask you, which country you want to run against? You want to play against next week?
I can play against any other country. It doesn't matter. You understand? I always say the only competitive country we have had for the past 3 to 4 years is Niba County, right? So but the rest, we don't really worry about them. And,
so
no, I'm not saying I'm worried. I'm saying a competitive side opponent. That's what I'm saying. But it's also soccer, and it can change at any time. But I can tell you for sure that the boys are confident, and the way I saw them playing today, I don't want Maryland.
We should not meet you in the final.
With disgrace, so you better pray you fall down, and semi-final you cross, because don't meet Lofa. We're going to dismantle you. You understand?
I just wanted to add that Mr. Cooper or maybe Kupasi and Moses, please go through the thread. There are people sending messages to you guys.
And those of you that get property in Maigibi, specifically in Marshall, if you don't support Maigibi tomorrow, we'll say your name.
That would I mean?
No, so I was just saying that people are talking to you guys, sending messages on the thread. So I think it would be good to go back, and go through the thread to see who's sending money to your team.
Okay.
That's what I think, yeah.
All right. So like this person saying, you see over here, they're saying the payment couldn't come through. So this guy, what we're going to do, we're going to use Mama Mensa Cash App. She's sending her phone on her Cash App. He said, I don't know why, but mine is not working. So I don't know for which end. Let me call Nakena James, so she was right. It's not going through. Hello?
Yeah.
It's yours coming through because we are not receiving it.
Yeah, it didn't go through. It said failed.
It said failed from your end?
Yeah, that's why I said failed.
Okay, so we're gonna put another cash app up because the highest. I'm seeing everything you guys saying, but it's saying filled with a cross line in the middle. So I'm gonna put Mama Mensa cash app up. She's on Lofa, and I'm gonna share that her number with Buster Mobile Cooper. That Buster, you should be able to reach out to her. Okay, we are using her cash app. Thank you. So let's put her cash app up, then you can contribute. Sorry for what is happening. Thank you. All right. Buster, send me your number. Just give it a channel play, or if you get my number, just text it to me. 609-649-4206. Text me your number. Kubasi, you have my number. You guys can send me your number. I will send your Mama Mensa number, and we'll put her cash app up. I don't know what's the problem with this. All right. So let's put Mama cash app up, and I will put her number up as well. Folks, sorry. I know you guys came to contribute. Sorry for the delay of what is happening. Let's just work on this better.
I'm sending my number for you.
I'm gonna put her number up. Just take her number and call her, okay? So you don't have to send me the number. Let me put. She agreed that I can put her number up, and then you can call her because we use her cash app. Okay, 317-850-00310. All right, so we are using her cash app, and there we go. Folks, I know you're calling. Just give us 1 minute, please. We'll get to you.
While you're doing that, we have one of our senior citizens.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to say something? There you go. So the number is up, Buster. The number is there. That's her phone number, and that's the cash app. Folks, please make all cash app payment to this phone number. All cash app payment to this phone number. Mama Mensa is the name. So you can send her a text, Buster, and get in connection with her. The payment would be sent to her. So we're begging you. I'm going to send her the link to come on the show likewise. All right, I think this will be better. Yeah, Mensa. Yeah, I just put it up. Are you coming on the show? So let me send you the link for you to come on the show. I just put your number up, okay? And the cash app name. All right. All right, guys. So let's make progress. Your phone call is necessary. Let's say I say you were talking Tabata. What happened? You scared of Lofa? We're not hearing you, my man.
Yeah, Lofa came here to beg their people for their money. They beg for their money. Oh. When they finish begging for their money and go with talk, go football. Right now, that money, you do money. Money is not for football. Money in football. Lofa is supposed to be begging for money. No, allow Maryland County and other people to come be begging. How can Lofa be begging for money in 2025? But we get your chance, you go ahead and beg for money. When you're feeling we will need the most. Like,
but what do you mean by Lofa shouldn't be begging for money? What do you mean by that?
I will stop right there.
I won't make it all.
If we thought, oh yeah, not a trouble. We're not a trouble for
I'll do at
that. Man, but you know, in our little Maryland place, we contribute our little $500 from that, no issue. Come here, little, we're talking.
Yeah, I'm here. Welcome to the show. We're going to go back to collect more funds now. The cash app is up. We're ready to rock and roll. Your name and where you calling from?
Okay, my name is Emmanuel Wena, and of course, originally by my parents from Lofa, but I told Moses earlier that they can use my cash app. I will contribute. I will send $25 to them now. But I told Moses they can use my cash app and they raise the money and I can send it back to you. And then they use it. They're wasting time on the show and more people want to contribute. So I don't know why. I just spoke with him on the show and he knows
it's okay. We have Mama Mensa cash app up. and she's coming on. So we'll use that for now. Thank you very much, my dear friend. Appreciate it.
Also make my contribution.
Yes, sir. So look at the cash app that up and make the contribution to that cash app, please.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So here we are. So here we are again. It is only fair to say to all of you that please, your phone calls, let's make this thing happen. I can read this. Lofa and Maryland, they are not clear yet. As you know, Lofa will play the winner between Nimba and Magibi, and Maryland will play the winner between Grand Jide and Cape Mount. So this is a scary territory for each country, but we hope the best team win. Grand Cape Mount, my sister Dr. Richardson from there, Mo Ali, Kula Fufana, Abdullah Ketama, and the rest of the folks from Grand Cape Mount. Listen, for me, I just said this to you. I wish Grand Cape Mount well. I'm not too into Grand Cape Mount like that, but I wish them well. I know that they will not win, and you know, I know that they will not win. And, you know, I just get a feeling.
Whatever.
And,
Whatever. Well, now
so,
you're gonna get that bridge will cross it.
yeah. So Maryland, I think Maryland is that dark horse. Maryland is scared, and I think that Maryland knows what's up for them, what's coming, and Maryland is the dark horse. All right. So the cash app. Maryland can do something though. Maryland can do something.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to say, I want how you call her to come on the show. We got to ask her to make sure that she gets in the cash app. On my phone, I was able to raise before it stopped. I was able to, let's see how much was raised. Yeah. And if all comes through, we'll send it to Mama Mensa. But at some point, it just stopped. Let me take this one. Your name and where you joining us from?
Yeah, I'm from Minnesota.
Talk to us, my brother.
I think that number was showing Central Water School. It is right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, I'll send it $100.
Don't send it there because it's not coming through. It's not working.
It's not working?
Look on the screen if you're watching the show. Just look there. You're going to see the 317 number. Mama Mensa send the cash app to that number.
Can you announce that for the people who are not on the screen?
Yeah.
I'm going to load that right now.
Yeah, it's 317-850-3190. That's the cash app. All right. All right. So, and don't forget the mobile money number is 088-001-5582, 088-001-5582. Your name and where you joining us from? Your name and where you joining us from?
Hello, my name is Givla Jose.
Givla, what's up?
Philadelphia. Givla is from Philadelphia.
Yes, sir.
Can you confirm the Zelle? I just made a payment contribution to.
It is nothing coming through.
I went through it.
If you go through that.
It went through to Dr. Francis Chinaway.
Oh, the Zelle?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Zelle.
All right, let Dr. Francis confirm it, okay? Because it never came to my end. But the cash app will be the 317-850-3190 number.
Yeah. That's the number you use, right? That's the 609 number, right?
Yeah, the 609, the cash app is not coming through. If the Zelle is coming through, only Dr. Francis will confirm it.
Okay,
You're welcome. All right. So
yes.
It came through?
Yeah, there's money coming through our Zelle here. We have $100 from a Gabriel Boima. $30
Is that you, sir?
This is. And
hello?
Also
what was your name?
Gabriel Zeze.
You got Gabriel Zeze?
Yeah, Gabriel Zeze.
Yes, it came through.
$30, right, Mr. Zeze?
You say how much?
$30.
Did you send 30?
Yeah, $30.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Send $25. What number did you send that to? What Zelle number did you send that to?
It's a 609 and 929 number.
Okay.
All right. So folks, you're calling in, and again, I know the State of the Nation address is on Monday. We can do this. Tomorrow we cannot. I don't know what you guys will be playing, but I think it was poorly set up today due to the numbers and everything. Let's wait for Mama Mensa to come on with her phone number and her cash app. Though would not be on, but yet and still people will contribute to her. And I want you to call her, Buster. I want you to get in contact with her. That next time when you guys coming back, that we can do it correctly.
And Buster, please get in contact with me so I can send you the money that came through the Zelle. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you want to send it. You want to send it to Mama Mensa. I mean, you can discuss it because what happened?
She can send it to Mama Mensa, no problem.
Okay, I will have to.
So then the next thing we'll do is after the show tonight, I will appreciate if you can allow us to come back here Tuesday night, because on Monday, there will be another discussion. That means it will be to the eve of the game we play, because we'll be playing on Wednesday.
I cannot confirm whether you guys will come back because
9. This show here is not Lofa show. Please,
I cannot confirm because what happened is that we will be having a rough political week. The State of the Nation address will be on Tuesday. The president will be traveling to Tanzania thereafter. We have a lot of catching up to do with politics, and we cannot confirm. But speak with the CEO, Madam Titi Kane, and other arrangement will be made. Don't forget
Friday.
Don't forget also you have the post with Diamond Slanger. I mean that you guys can use that time line from the studio also. But now we're still speak to Madam Titi, and all the arrangement will be made through her. All right, Mama Mensa, welcome to the show. How you doing?
I'm fine, Stanton. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi to everyone. Yes, on my cash out, I have $267 there.
So it's working?
Yes, it's working. People are sending money and are receiving it.
All right. So the number again on this one before it stopped working, was let me go there, $280,
I can show it
$286.
on this phone. Does it say?
Yeah. But there you go. Are you seeing this one? $286. Sorry, just look at the far right corner.
Yeah.
Right there. I think it's right here. Right here. You seeing it?
Oh no, it's in there.
All right. So
okay. Okay, now I have $292. Someone just sent money.
Yeah, people will
send it. Just send it here, and
we will send everything to you. Whatever Dr. Richardson collects on the cell, she will forward it to you likewise. And we hope that folks, it will be only important. These guys came to raise some serious money. We asking you, please, let's make it happen. Talk to Madam Titi. Let's try to squeeze in one day during the week if possible, to bring back the team and make some serious collection. The problem was that I've already told you guys how your different cash apps, Zelle, and mobile money set up, and that actually caused problem for the collection today. All right, a lot of people calling. We're going to do another few more minutes, and then we'll have to go. Yes, Dr. Richardson.
No, I just wanted to call out again. I got $100 from Gabriel Boyma. I got $30 from
where I will go and go.
And also $25 from Molu Dua. So that's the money I received. Please send the money to the Cash App information. This Zelle is exclusively for Spoon. That's why I wasn't anticipating any money coming in this account here. Okay.
So the people asking what the money for supporting Lofa County, the Lions to beat from the Wodogisi Mountain, to beat any country that comes the way. You see, this is not fair. We are all not from Lofa, but we supporting Lofa through. I'm supporting Lofa.
No, can't they say they're coming here? The people text me already from Cape Town.
And I doubt strongly that Maryland will even beat the team that they're about to play. McGibby actually not going to win. Like Vandella Patrick praying for them too. But Lofa, who knows? Let me say this. If McGibby beat Nimba, Lofa is in trouble. If Magibi beat Lima, Lofa is in trouble. So again, we want to say to all of you, let's hear you, Buster. Let's hear what we will talk to us.
Everybody just gallivanting, masquerading around the corridor. But I'm not here to disseminate any fallacious information. What I would say, all of the preliminary game that I played from the first round, I will beg you stand on to watch Magibi pass game, and you watch Maryland pass game, and you watch even Lofa Kante pass game. What I'm saying to you, right now, all of the team, any team that will meet Lofa, will pray to use 4-5-1 or 4-2-2. No team in a country meet will play equal football with Lofa. If Bonkande Pua just play 4-3-3 today, we'll be talking about 14-15 goals. This is just a caveat. If anybody think you can do that, just call Standard Waterspoon. I will look at the formation and send it to you. No team, I repeat, no team will play Lofa 4-3-3, but rather 4-5-1, which is Karen Murphy, or 4-4-2 defensive way of playing.
CEO, can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry to take my leave because I have an emergency. But before I go, let me just say a very
we're all going, so you'll just wrap up. Let's leave. Yeah.
Thank you for having us here. But let me speak to the people of Lofa. And it's very important that we love our county and support our county. Poor Jogesa, may you understand that we are a very big county. We have a diverse people. Let's come together, put the politics aside, and remember that we have one Lofa. And it's not about what thing Lofa have done for me. It's about what have you done for your county. And it's not late to support your county, not just county meet. And if you're from Lofa, get involved in initiatives that will help the people of Lofa. It's very important. So I want to say thank you to everybody for having us here. I appreciate it, and I hope that we can come back. Let me speak in Loma. Nanimeti, ke adiba adibova. Adawulo na ve adiwala nimava adiwala atiweti pa vileti tije bobova. Ele zolo niga ke gba ve zaga adi kapa farmer mufema gani. Emeniga ke adibobova. So I'm just telling her that with all these great people from Lofa, please let's do better. And we have to do better. At a small ball. And I'm telling the BB people, we have to do better, support your county, put politics aside. And politics does not carry your county anywhere. Help develop your county. Thank you for having me here, and I appreciate it, Chief.
Kubasi. Well, let's all you guys a good
Moses. Personal issues.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I said, nice seeing you again. I pray you go see me final.
They can make it. Thank you, Kubasi. Let's hear you. The number is out there, folks. Please contribute to Lofa. It's only better for us to do so. Moses, tell us what's on your mind before you leave us tonight, sir.
Well, first of all, I want to say thank you for the opportunity. My voice is gone. So I want to say thank you for the opportunity to contribute to your own thing, because, to get a woman is not an easy thing. So especially Lofa. So we gave you a woman, so you have to pay your dues. Before you used to work for 7 years, but I don't know whether you ever work for one year set. So, but I mean, these initiatives are quite important. Kobazi put it very clear. You see, I will lay down my journalistic jacket or my microphone to be able to contribute to Lofa. This is what you do as a patriotic citizen, and it starts in the counties, it goes to the national scene. If you are passionate about where you come from, you will know that you have a sense of belonging. So, Lofians, wherever you are, wherever you find yourself, whether in Liberia or beyond, you need to come out to support this county. Because look, we are talking about building roads, you're talking about building different infrastructures in Lofa. It will not work if Lofians don't do it. The people from Magibi, like Vandana Patrick, who migrated to Magibi, will now go back to Lofa. You already finished building a house in Magibi. But you who are stake in Lofa,
will remember that Lofa is the only place you have. Let's come together. Let's forget just football. Let's forget just the county meet. But I know that we'll all celebrate when Lofa wins. But how does the victory come about? It comes with preparation, it comes with contribution, it comes with love and oneness between us as citizens of the country. So I want to say thank you to the team. Uh, uh, as a duo, your team is very dull. So I know that you're not going nowhere far. So thank you for the opportunity. And
I'll be more people. Okay, we here.
win this trophy this year. This is a special project, and know that.
Thank you very much, Mose. It's always good having you, my dear friend. Thanks for joining us tonight. Buster, talk to us, my friend.
Well, the only thing I would say, I must give a thanks and appreciation to Stanton Waterspoon and also the gift that we were able to give to our sister today, because yesterday was her birthday. We're begging all of the Lofa citizens around the world and sympathizers of Lofa County to show some concern to be able to support our county, Lofa County. But for the cup, I can say to everybody that is Zidio right now that just forget about this cup. Lofa County going to win this cup. Every game that will win the game first half. We're not even going to say anybody here that I don't know if any county will play or even score one goal. That's what we'll be looking at. But we appreciate for all of those who want to be there tonight, and we appreciate them, and we ask the management of Spoon will look at like Friday, Saturday, because Sunday next week will be the final. We will be in the final because the team that we even use today will let our team to rest. We may use the bench to even play whoever will play on Wednesday, because I mean we have 25 players. Every team will
look at trouble.
Whoever team we're going to meet, we'll use the bench that we use on Riverside, and the bench we'll use. We're not going to use the team that played today. So I was happy at least we were able to get our sister birthday gift today, which is 4-0. Bonkane has a real team. You think it's just easy to get Bonkane to URL?
No, it was a real treat.
Friend, listen, I will say to all of you, man, having you. Thank you very much. It's always good to have you guys. I hope you guys can come back during the week before the game that we can discuss issue. Mama Mansa, thank you very much. It's good to have you. Please, Buster will call you, and Dr. Richardson will also call you. That we can transfer everything to you and see how. Thank you for us allowing us to use your Cash App. Now I know the Cash App. I know something. I know you would do the needful, Mama Mansa, as always.
No
Thank you
problem.
for
No problem, CEO. I look forward for their call.
Yes.
So for now, I collect 300 570. You can see it right here. Yeah. But we are sorry for the time, and then I heard
Yeah, the
Pastor say,
time got crazy with the phone number. But the number is still up. I think we're gonna people will say send it through. And I will say that again on the show tomorrow. When we're doing the show, we'll put it up as people contribute to Lofa. 286 was collected from this end. I'm going to forward it to you likewise.
No problem. Thank you. And Lofa County, let's also support our team. Bye.
Yeah.
$155. I sent you a text, my mom, with that on there.
All right, I will go in my
and I also sent it to Tinted.
Thank you.
It's not. All right, folks, we want to say thanks, man. As always, we really want to appreciate each and every one of you. It was a great collection for Lofa. Listen, it could have been better, but I didn't know that it never had these different cash apps that we can raise more money. Let's talk a little bit about politics, what is happening as we get ready for the SONA. As we get ready for one-on-one with the CEO, Kabila Jana will be on tomorrow. We're going to be having the press secretary to the president, Kula Fufana, will be on tomorrow, one-on-one with the CEO. We're going to be having a full house for Kia Tamba and the rest of the team that we can discuss and our mindset. And also, joining us tomorrow will be Moses Akaris Gray. We got to dig into the sauna, but a lot of stuff happening in the country right now as we speak. And I just want us to take for the next actually 30 minutes or so. Fandela Patrick, I mean, how are you feeling? The president, the preparation going into the sauna. Let's get into it.
I think ministries, various ministries and agencies have already submitted some of their achievements to be included in the president's State of the Nation address. They are compiling it. The president, from what I gather, I want to see someone today say, "Oh, my man, we have to compile the president's speech." And I was like, don't talk plenty. Yeah, the sooner we don't want the president stand and talk for 2 hours. At least 1 hour is okay. 45 minutes, that's it. But I think FSA will be more on the road because they are going to be very smart. They will not say anything that will bring controversy. More will not be emphasized on the rule of law because it will be met with stiff resistance from opposition political parties. One of the things that will be emphasized in the president's message is the road network, the development of roads, reconstruction or rehabilitation of roads. And they will boast more about the MCC compact. The president will mention and indicate clearly that the Americans are interested in working with Liberia. They will praise the international partners. They will talk about the reform at the CSA, and of course, on the international front, the president will emphasize on some of those international trips, some of the good things that came from there. On the domestic front, they will talk about the budget, this year budget, how it intends to capture and reduce poverty. It's a project-based kind of budget that was developed, and of course, they will talk few about the security sector, but I'm not too sure whether the president will go deep into that. I mean, I'm just trying to preempt because they will be very careful not to say something that you receive latches. They will talk about the stability of the country, and the country is peaceful. They will also mention about meeting with the diaspora at the executive mansion and their commitment to invest in Liberia. Trying to invite the international community to state clearly that Liberia is open for business. I'm not spying the president's speech. I wish I would just start reading step by step. But these are things in my mind that the president is going to be looking at. You'll be very careful the choice of words. Be very careful because you don't want to say something that will bring, serious debate or create debate. So the issue of corruption, well, I'm not too sure they're going to emphasize on that because we have not seen the robust nature of the government to really hold people accountable and prosecute them as the promise, But what I want to see clearly is that sometimes it's good to admit that there were major challenges and explain to the public the steps you are taking, to address those challenges, specifically the issue of drugs. CEO, it's imperative to state clearly that the fight against drugs, you and I know, when these four...
Let get Dr. Richardson a chance to open up to them. We'll come and dig into them, okay? Dr. Richardson, I mean, as the president get ready for State of the Nation, I mean, what's your mindset is going towards which area?
Well, if I had to advise the president, I would, ask him similarly like Vandela Patrick, to specifically focus his speech on the arrest agenda because that's what he ran on. And if we look at that, I would want him to not only tell us what he's doing in the agriculture industry, but I also want him to select people that he thinks have been successful, okay, in this industry. What has he done in the cassava, the rice, the cocoa, those kind of industry. Well, as we speak about agriculture, he comes from that background. So that should be what he should speak about. And then the rule of law, I think he's going to be. I don't know how Liberians will judge him. I'm hearing echo in the background. I don't know how Liberians would judge him when it comes to the rule of law, but to me, the issue of drugs, the issue of what's happening at the Capitol, the burning of the Capitol building, and having anti-law individuals, bypass or bulldoze laws that we have had on the books forever. I believe that's going to leave some sort of mark and some sort of legacy. So I think he should address that. When we talk about roles, it would be so important for him to identify uh, different roles that he feels that he is developing or has developed, different roles within the community, and the reason why roles are important to Liberia as a whole. I would also education. We haven't heard much about education. What is he getting back? What kind of reports is he getting back from the Minister of Education? What besides paying a wide fee, besides getting the president of UL or LU, he can speak to the Liberian people why he believes that having the president of LU will push our education agenda, and he can speak to Liberian people about where's the state of our education right now. Sanitation is a good thing. So far, he can use Mwali as his poster boy. But my problem is, I feel like sanitation is doing well in surrounding counties. But what about Central Morovia? There's been some issues. We know issues relating to people blocking the pipes, the difficulty in getting to the pipes. How are they planning on resolving that for the people of Central Morovia? Tourism is a big thing. I was just, and I'll end with this. I was listening to somebody were talking about tourists in Liberia, and this person was flying to Liberia and saw how beautiful our country is, and was surprised that this is an American person, by the way. Was surprised that we're not utilizing our country as a tourism spot. So basically, I would hope that the president focuses his speech on that, and also make it lively, bring in like other State of the Union address or State of the Nation address I've seen. They've kind of identified people within the audience, and truthfully speaking people to highlight the point that the president is trying to make. And I hope that will be the same for the State of the Union address. So thanks for asking, Stanton.
Thank you very much, Dr. Richardson. Thanks. I said your own expectation, man, as we get closer to the State of the Nation address, Isaac.
Well, I'm not sure you expect much from me, but on a sincere note, I will hope the president's State of the Nation address is in two parts. We have gone 1 year now. For part A, which is the 1 year, he shouldn't spend much time on it. He should just apologize to Liberian people for the way the country went for the last 1 year, and then he can tell them what he would do going forward. But I don't think, everything that went on in Liberia for the last 1 year, the people know, all of us know. So is the president coming to tell us something that was hidden, that we didn't see with our eyes? It wouldn't make any sense. So don't stay long on 1 year. Don't talk about rule of law. That alone it will damage his whole speech. Don't talk about rule of law. Pass over it. Admit that the first year was not close to anything anyone expected. We failed in year 1. We are sorry for all the promises we made that we didn't bring. But starting from year 2, we do this. Then the third year now we come to look for it. But all sincere note, like I read something from Unity Party chairman who was talking about some kind of progress. Like, it was funny because we have been here. We know what goes on in the country every day. Like, anything the government did, we saw it. We're here. So you can't tell us things that is not there, that is not being seen or felt. And that's the reality. I think the president should focus on apologizing to the people, admitting that the first year was a disaster, and talk about what he will do next. Hopefully, those things will not be campaign again, like with all of the promises and nothing is going on, but let it be things that are achievable. In my mind, it will be something, to listen to. Other than that, it would just be the regular politician talking, and nothing inside.
Okay, thank you very much, Isaac. And let me say my own, because this is very important. Tomorrow, the spoon talk on one-on-one with the CEO will be great. I mean, it is concerning to find that message that Richard said from a rescue government. That message that I believe, Vandana Patrick, the president is supposed to be eating ice cream right now. I believe the president is supposed to be on cloud now, saying that, listen, in 1 year, these are our accomplishments. The president is supposed to be bold. That bold message to say, yes, we came, we saw, we conquered, and we are delivering for the Liberian people. But can the president do that from there? I don't think so. I don't think, don't tell me about 1 year. That is not enough. No. Let's look at, for example, corruption in the country. Can the president actually boast about fighting corruption? And can he make that part of his speech? And that's why it is important for us to understand. This state of the nation will be one of the hardest. It will be one of the one that folks, even in the marketplaces, will criticize the president. Because you cannot lie. You cannot come up and present something that aren't there, that Richard said. You cannot come and say, oh yeah, we have done this, and the people are seeing and knowing that no, you didn't. It will be a very, very, I don't know, those people that write in the speech, if they lie in it, the president should fire them. How can the president say we fought corruption and we are successful in fighting corruption? Case in point, they are begging Alonso Stadu from the central bank, right? They already gave him $375,000 and asked him to withdraw the case from the court. That Richard said, how can that be that you came? We accused central bank. We told them central bank that Alonso Stadu took a lot of money. Our sister, what's her name? The deputy bank governor, I said, what's her name? If you can. Yamada Pearson took a lot of money. But guess what happened though? They have already settled with these people. They have already asked them to withdraw. I said, are you out? Are you making a phone call that you can come back? They have already settled with them. They have already asked them, guess what happened? Take your money, go undercover, and don't fight this thing because we're not coming after you. Can you imagine this kind of scary thing? How can the president sit there and say, yes, I am proud to tell the nation that we have fought corruption? Let's take it step by step. And let the Liberian people understand. How can President Bwaka say, yes, we have championed corruption? We got the document. We got it. It's here. It's in our possession. I'm going to put something up, my fellow Liberians. I'm going to put this up because I want you to see. And that's why this fight, Vandana Patrick, to me, is either you just tell the truth or you go down swinging and you don't care. And that's why this thing will be very hard for an honest man, Joseph Bwaka. The honesty, he will have to speak truth to power. He cannot fool his way around this one. This is a completion of the first year. You cannot lie to the Liberian people. You cannot say, oh, we're just joking around, the people are not hungry. If you come up with that spin, you will end up going down very, very fast. The people, they're just waiting. For that, look at this. Look at this document. And I'll put it in the chat room. Look at this document. Let me put it in the chat room for you guys to see. Right? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's in the chat room. It's in the chat room. Look at this document, right? And we got a lot of other documents we'll put up. Notice of voluntarily discontinuance joint stipulation. The Honorable J. Aloysius Talu Jr. suspended executive governor of the Central Bank of Liberia versus the executive branch of government of the Republic of Liberia. They told Bushu Ben told Aloysius Talu, take the case from court. We asking you, withdraw your case. We will settle you. The government will pay you. And I want you to understand, is this the fight against corruption after we went after Imani PSC? We went after Aloysius Talu. We said that they spent a lot of money over the bank. They ate a lot of money. We went after Esther, all of them. The document proved that GSC report was very clear. President Boaga came and suspended them, asked them to go through investigation. But the government, through the legal representative from Dana Patrick, Bushman Keita, this guy, negotiated with the people through Big Bushman, this Bushman, negotiated with the people and said, listen, y'all take your money, we're not prosecuting y'all. 375,000. They have given it to Aloysius Talu through his lawyer. And guess what happened? Pay all his benefits, and not only Aloysius Talu, and say, my man, go sit down. We don't want no trouble. And I sent a letter to the Senate and say, guess what? We want to confirm some more. How can the president go on the stage on Monday and say, yeah, I am delivering to the Liberian people that I am the man that fighting corruption? How can the president? I don't know how in this speech they would try to spin that. And with everything in our possession and all the other stuff, how can the president go out there tomorrow and say this exactly what will happen? When you have negotiated with the people, you give them money, you tell them to go sit down quietly, case dismissed from the government. Fandana Patrick talked to me on this one, and we'll also take a side from the LTA saga too. Under the same Bushu Ben and Sylvester Graceby negotiated with all those that were suspended on the tenure position. They would pay all of them, they would get them money, and the government got no case on them. So why was all the fight? Vendetta, you go ahead and we'll bring in Asido.
Yeah, so CEO, I really like the case with the CBL governor. It also happened under the CDC-led government. The president then, I think, they asked him to resign. He said he can't do that. And he was settled. My understanding was that he was settled. And then former President George Weah brought in, another person. His tenure did not end. The former central bank governor that was there in 2017, his tenure did not end. And then
okay, Isaac, can you come in? Let's hear you. Well, Vendetta is frozen.
Yeah, because but then when you're talking, that's the reason why internet stuff is turning to end. This is not what to do. Padilla, maybe you're listening to me from the back. When Rescue was campaigning, Rescue said CDC government, all the people then were corrupt, were stealing, were doing all those things. Now you are there now. Instead of you persecuting the people that you said, according to your propaganda, were stealing the whole country money, were carrying 16 billion. The only thing you can do to them is to settle them. And then you say, go, let me appoint my people. So the only reason you were talking was only because you wanted to appoint your people. Fadala, I don't know. It's okay to defend the government, whatever it is. But man, we're talking two different things here. Unity Party campaigned that since Liberia was founded, CDC government took 200 billion. Now they are in power. It only defeats the argument, like we've consistently said. We have not said the CDC government was bread and butter. No. We are not saying, we have never said that things didn't happen. Of course, things did. Our argument is most of those things you heard about were propaganda and lies. For an example, 16 billion loss was never true. 25 million mop up was never true. There was no 25 million in the first place. COVID-19 money wasn't true, but you insisted that was true. So now we only look up to you to persecute those who you said. But instead of doing that, brother, you are settling the people. It only tells anyone that you wanted to rescue your pocket. You just wanted to bring your people, put in there, it's finished. Why will you be settling people today when you yourself said those very same people took 2 billion from Liberia? VP, that's why we're talking. You can defend what I don't know what the issue of defending, but sometimes it makes people to scratch their head. This is what we're saying. Everyone agrees with me. You should be persecuting the people, not settling them. You said they were corrupt. We consistently said those were propagandas and lies. What you are doing is to only show that we were truthful, we were right, and you were wrong. CBL being settled? All the other people being settled? I thought you said they were taking money. Oh, no more? Anything, no prosecution, no more? Everything is all gone now? It's all settled? Only because you have your people there? You want them to be confirmed? VP, just try to elevate the stuff, leave that back.
Thank you.
Please, brother.
Thank you very much. It's time for us to get into real politics here, Dr. Richardson. And we'll go back to VP to finish up. But Dr. Richardson, again, I'm going to stick with the sooner. There's a lot coming up that this message to the Liberian people will either make or break. We'll come to you for that, I beg you. This sooner message can either make or break this government, because you cannot lie to the Liberian people. You cannot say we got you on this level and the people are not. You cannot say we fought against corruption, but corruption is hanging all over you. Corruption is a masterpiece now for this government, as evidenced by everything we're showing. 375,000 to Alosha Stadu. Beg him, take the case from court. We give you this amount. Don't say anything, because guess what happened? We are bringing in the golden boy, Samoa, the acting central bank governor. He will, should be confirmed by next week. So we want to confirm him, and we know you are an obstacle in this confirmation. We will not prosecute you, Alosha Stadu. We will give you everything you asked for. We will pay you by installment thereafter, but we're asking you, please withdraw this thing from the court that we can confirm Samura. Talk to me.
First I want to say that the message that just because CDC did it, we can do it as well. Or the message that just because Unity Party did it, it was correct, or we can do it. That message does not help any development in Liberia. If CDC did it and it was wrong yesterday, it is wrong today. We shouldn't be comparing and justifying just because CDC did it, it's okay for us to do it. That will not help. The whole idea of paying a bank governor, paying a bank governor so that we can bring somebody into the position that we like, it's almost fraudulent. It does not help Liberia at all, because the money that you take, $300,000, as you said, or more that you take to pay this bank governor, you could be doing something else. That money could be redirected into education, into healthcare, into building cassava plant, processing plant, or rice farm machines, and all of those things, improving our education. But no, you are paying somebody. Okay, you are giving them money under the table or however way publicly, you know, to be removed from their position. It doesn't add up to me. Thirdly, not everybody that should be in government should support you. Not everybody who's in government should support you. You have to have differences of opinion. Not everybody should come from the unity party. Not everybody should be related to you, or everybody should come from your corner. You have to have divergence of opinion. This is what makes government and institution rich. It enriches institution where you can have people from different parties, different views, and you brainstorm what is right for the country. But if you have everybody that say, just because you say something, everybody there to agree with you because you're related to them, because they're from your political party, or because you connected to them, Liberia will not develop that way. You're not developed that way as a leader either. So that's all I wanted to add. Thank you.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, share the show. We are in the politics. We got 40 more minutes. Let me go back to Vendetta Patrick. Then I will come back to Clinton. VP, you went off. Continue, finish up, please.
So, CEO, as I was saying, I'm not a legal person. And I'm sure every president relies on the pieces of advice from their legal counsel. Look, CEO, this is a culture. And I'd like to state, the former central bank governor, under President Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, his tenure had not elapsed when we came to power. We saw what happened.
We did it too.
I mean, I beg you, if you interrupt Vendetta, his
no. Every time the man talk about the internet,
no, I beg you, you don't interrupt him because the man internet will go up once you interrupt. Please, you got to leave him alone. Clinton, welcome to the show. This is we are talking about the State of the Nation address here, right? The State of the Nation address, the time the president is supposed to go and boast and tell the Liberian people about his achievement in the first year, the amount of money he spent, the anticipation, and what he envisioned coming up for the next year or so, and everything, man. Can this president, we're going to take it step by step, small. Can this president include corruption in his State of his Nation address? Just corruption.
Look, this president cannot include anything that has to do with corruption in his State of his Nation address because there's nothing to talk about when it comes to corruption. These presidents, from the beginning of the administration in the last 12 months, it's been nothing but one corruption scandal after another. I don't know when the president, what is he really going to say about corruption? What steps the government is taking, when it comes to corruption? There's really nothing to talk about. So, two things I don't think the president particularly, there are a lot of other things, but two things he can't really talk about. There's nothing to say about corruption, and there's definitely nothing to say about the rule of law. This president and his government has, undermined, the rule of law in the country. He's not been able to do anything with corruption as far as what's been happening. You spoke about many of the other reports, including LTE on this platform. The president has not done anything, and so we can expect. And now this breaking news of yesterday, and I hear VP wants to talk about, he's joined the CDC, did it too. Look, the CDC is not in power. And I hate to go back and keep talking about the CDC. I said yesterday, there's going to come a time when the CDC is going to be gearing up for vying for the presidency again. Then we'll talk about the CDC. But now we have to talk about what's happening in Liberia right now and what this government is doing. And is a massive loot of our country, is undermining the rule of law, and is promoting. Look, this entire CBO thing is about, Isaac said it. Everything these people said that the we administration was doing, the propaganda they ran, they're still doing it. we know all the things we're condemning, including processing checks over the counter at the CBO, still happening. Why do they have to pay these people that they claimed were involved in corruption? Why do they have to ask Talu to withdraw his case from the Supreme Court, and so that they will pay and they went to a settlement agreement? Because they are doing everything they can to bring their man. They want someone to come on board because they want to be able to do their own dirty deeds. They want to have the central bank. They want to be able to pass their own checks, cash their own money, over the table. So it's just that. So yes, the government, the president should not put anything that has to do with corruption, because I don't think there's anything you can really see when it comes to corruption.
So Liberians waking up, right? Everybody's saying, well, we're going to see what the president is going to say on Monday. We're going to see about corruption. Now, corruption is gone out of the window. Now, when you have your own brother Paul Lamy, your own friend Bill Margate Jones being so damn corrupt of the finance ministry, and Gusson Bay Gaffran doing nothing, the president cannot talk about corruption because they are sitting there. Now, when you have in the first lady office, Larry Holmes and Le'Myung Ba sitting there, stealing from students, right? Taking their money and talking about travel scam, right? Guess what happened? The president got no more right. They got nothing to say about corruption. So when the president speaks about corruption at the Sona, people will laugh at him because you know what? You are not cleaning your backyard. You got to make in your eyes, and you're telling your friends saying you got to mow in your eyes. Take yours from your eye first. We beat on George Manawia. We beat on CDC. We beat on them over the counter. We beat on them about NSA going with black bags and collecting money. We have reports. We have other reports. Now the president came in the first day, he suspended Alasha Stalu. He removed Yamale PSA. And everybody said, yeah, we are fighting corruption. Yet can Bushiban. That's Bushiban. The legal advisor to the president. That's Bushiban. Speaking to these individuals that we will pay you guys. They are negotiating with the LTA folks. They are negotiating with every tenure position individuals that we will not prosecute you. So then that begs the question, my fellow Liberians, are you also begging Samuel Toy that you will not prosecute him? I mean, the Liberian people can wait for the State of the Nation address. What we have in our possession as per document, after the State of the Nation address, we will bring it up. And we would make the determination whether or not this president is sincere, whether or not Joseph Yima Bwaka is genuinely sincere to the Liberian people, or whether this is just another game. Because guess what happened? LTA, over 600,000 they are negotiating with Israel Akansaya, with Ewina Zagba, and the rest of them. They are negotiating to pay them and for them to be quiet. So if you knew, as evidenced by, you say you got Abdullah Kamar sitting over there and he took away $2.6 million. And the president not doing anything. Nothing, zero. The chairman of Unity Party said the president will act upon Abdullah Kamar. The president not doing anything. How can the president muster the courage to say, yes, we are talking about corruption? Where would that come from? All right. State of the Nation. We put corruption right one side. And we put corruption. We'll wait. We put corruption on one side. Let me ask the next question because we got about 32 more minutes to go. Do you think, would there be any reshuffling in the government? If so, yes, my brother Vandela Patrick.
Yeah, CEO, I was talking, I think my internet was fluctuating. It's okay now.
I hope it's okay because we're moving on though. So
yeah, I think for 6 years, one of the reasons we are lost was his refusal to reshuffle. That's my opinion. With the exception of some individuals, you see, reshuffle doesn't mean, everybody in the government, they are bad. You know, sometimes during appointments, some people, they are appointed to a certain position, they don't belong. So sometimes you swap. That's the same reshuffle. We expected we had to have done that. But for 6 years, CEO, even on the football team, it's not possible for somebody to just play 90 minutes, you can't change. So government is almost like a football game. You put people to strategic area because you want to achieve. Some people sustain yellow card, they have red card, they will stay allowed to play. I don't want this president to think about 2029, because the moment you start to think about 2029, then there's a problem. So reshuffle or dismissal is essential. In fact, it sends a caveat to who be ministers or directors or assisting ministers, deputy ministers, to understand that if you mess up, you'll be kicked out of the government. There are a lot of people who are supposed to be out. Amin Moda was asked to resign. I'm sure there are a lot of, these kind of individuals in the government. It is imperative for the government, for the president, to look on the bench. There are more qualified people within the Unity Party. Some of them were not preferred. Some of them were appointed, but they were disallowed to take their positions. And this is one of the things that really hurt me. When a presidential decision is challenged by few groups of individuals, then it becomes a problem. So it is about time that the president sits and reevaluate the current team from assisting ministers all the way to director generals or minister proper. Reshuffle is good. It brings creativity. It brings new ideas. It makes other people to feel like, look, I saw what my predecessor did, and I'm coming in the picture. I have to perform beyond expectation. Secondly, there are people who were appointed apparently because of vote risk contests or maybe political alignments. There's a time to campaign. There's a time to govern. If you want to appoint people because they are aligned with certain top officials in government, oh, my interest here, this is my interest, and you put them there, when they mess up, forget it, you are done. So I'm encouraging this president to look around, bring in new people, be very strategic. And I always say this, political reward is not in heaven. You see Donald Trump, for example, CEO. Donald Trump, I know some of us would not like him, but the man said there are people that are working under the Biden administration, they can't stay there. Because his vision for America great again. It does not align with those people who were appointed by Biden. So they need to get out. 1,000 of them were kicked out. So if you really want to move and you want to do something to be better, I think the president needs to reshuffle.
Okay, so let me ask you a question for that, and not too long. Let's just get to it. The president needs to reshuffle. Where in the government are you looking at?
They must fire the Minister of Public Works.
One.
You know what?
I'm not asking man. Who else? We got to make progress. Who else?
Public Works is not performing.
Who else?
Desperately performing.
Who else?
Number two. No, I don't want poor people job at stake.
My man, talk to us. We'll give you our opinion about it.
VP, you want
That's one.
What are you doing?
Another LTA, for example. No. LTA. For example, right? Other people were penalized. You say they were hooked in other report. Let's see other report hook certain people there. Let's remove the sheep from the goat. There are some good people in the LTA and there are some bad people. Those the other report hope, let them be separated from the goats.
Yeah, let me
the third thing is.
But then let me ask you real quick. We got to go to the others. Do you think you can fire everybody outside of the executive mansion? Do you think the government will be better?
No, you cannot fire everybody. It means you'll be suggesting that everybody who work in the government, the cabinet minister, director.
Fire everybody or some of them outside of
No. I disagree with that. That's a wrong precedent.
So you're not understanding my question, VP. Can you hear me? Dr. Richardson.
Okay, go ahead.
You do all your firing, right, Dr. Richardson, outside of the executive mansion. Do you think it would change this government and put the government on one track if you fail to fire someone from the executive mansion?
No. You have to start within.
They got to hear it also. The man is delayed something.
Yeah, you were saying something.
Okay.
Dr. Richardson, go ahead.
I was saying that you have to start from within, especially he had the opportunity, he had at least a year to figure out how people's experience, knowledge, and can align with the job qualification. He had a year to see who these people are. And so I think that his immediate team has to be looked at carefully. We know that there are some people who are within the executive mansion that have not given the president good advice. They have not done that. I'm not going to call name, but we know that very well. Then I think he can go out. I mean, John Malu, he was here. He said that based on working Liberia, he realized that people's qualifications were mismatched with wherever they were put in the government. He said that here, and I respect that. I read a couple of literature that he published on that as well. So reshuffling means that, and somebody said it on the platform, you have to then put people where their skills, their past experience, what they've done. You got to look at them strategically and put them in those positions. You have to see how these people can work to make your vision successful. How do they align with that? I think that the president also should engage the younger crowd of Liberia, the younger group, because he is serving as a mentor right now. Part of leadership is to promote the next generation. There's a lot of fantastic young people in our society that can do very well. It doesn't. I see a lot of the people in the circle right now seem to be either repeat or people that are in previous government. Give these young men and women an opportunity to do well. And if you ask me, places that he should reshovel, I would say commerce, because to me that's where the money comes in. I would say electricity, that's a major piece, and I want to backtrack commerce. That whole medtech issue, that's a major thing for me. Electricity is important. That's the only way that our country will move forward. LTA, the internet, that's where the world is right now. We into connectivity with the outside world. That's very important to me. I'll look at education and health very well, because where we find ourselves in the world right now, the people who supply a lot of support to us, the United States government, like these 80% to education and some money to health as well, they're putting a pause on everything and backtracking a little bit. So the education and health minister have to be very strong. They have to be able to go out there and seek support, or either impose themselves on the Liberian government in a way where they'll be able to get money for what they want to accomplish, what the president wants to accomplish. They have to make way. They have to do something, because they're not getting money from their main source anymore. So that's what I have to add. Thank you, Senator.
Dr. Richardson,
to answer your question. To answer your question, yeah, I got your question now. I think, the last time I stated that there is a mass choir within the executive mansion. That mass choir needs to be dissolved. But here is the mistake the rescue mission made from our observation. They left the president vulnerable. They made the president, when it came to appointments, some of them did not think that by leaving the president with people who, quote unquote, they consider outsiders. Because every time they complain, Grace Bay, you're not part of the party, you are supporting Cummins, there's an outsider, he needs to get out. The big question is, why they never stayed there? You made this president, you knew his strength, you knew his weakness. You needed to stay within the executive mansion so you can carefully and sincerely advise the president. They didn't do it. Most of them went for big positions. So the few person who could not be factor in other strategic areas, they said, okay, let's build our war around this president. And the other one are cutting the shots. Okay. So you pass all around, you go there with good piece of advice. They say, no, the president doesn't want to see you. But again, one of the things, I thought the president was taking decision from day one. CEO, presidential appointments. It is placed on the executive mansion website. And someone will take cell phone and call some of those individuals that were appointed and say, don't take your position. Can you imagine that?
Thank you. That's what we are talking about as we walk towards the State of the Nation address, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you on Radio Land, it's going to be a rough weekend tomorrow. You got to join the one-on-one with the CEO, Abdullah Kiatema, and the team, and we will be having a blast tomorrow because we're going to be digging deeper. We got a lot of information. As to what other person will talk about reshuffling, and reshuffling who? Where people going? Who are you taking on? Who are you bringing in? Let me bring in Isaac, though. Talk to me, Isaac.
Yeah, sure. So, to have made on the show, I think that was one of our weaknesses as well. I would have loved us to have done major reshuffling because when you are forming government, people want to go specific places, but at the end of the day, they may not be lucky to go to those places. So they will end up settling for what is available. So once you go in the government after a certain time, you kind of see the strength of people where you think they will be better, and then you send people around. But Vandela, Edini, I will come to you, my dear brother. I'm not sure what is going on with you, but I think you may need to take a little breather to come and say there was absolutely no reshuffling done in the CDC government. It's a political campaign talk. It was a campaign where people were just talking things that were not true. And no matter how we said it to elaborate, people who want to listen to us. Fadela, Len Eugene Nambe was the Minister of Information. He was sent to Maritime. Fandela, Minister Wilson Tapper was the Minister of Commerce. He was sent to EPA. Nimade Pearson was the deputy at LPRC. She was sent to CBL. Mawane Diggs was at Ministry of State, Foreign Affairs, I want to believe. She was sent to Ministry of Commerce. Or Len Eugene Ledger Rennie, was at LBS. He was sent to Minka. Sam Manna was at Ministry of State. He was sent to Nico. D. Maxwell Kemeya was at the UN ambassador, and he was sent to Foreign Ministry. Are these enough? I would say no. I wanted more of reshuffling. But to come up here and say there was none done, you are still in a campaign more of lies and propaganda, brother. You have to leave that and come to the reality. But let me say this, though. Do I believe reshuffling itself is enough to change the course of a government? No. No. Certain things within the governance process of the country will need to change. Even you can change the whole human being and bring different human being. If that same things that were being done still goes on, my brother, you will not have no change. Yes, to send people here and there is a good thing. I will want it. It's a welcoming idea. It renews energy. It makes people to get, refreshed and wanting to do things new. But as to if it is just the only thing that will make a government drastically change course, no, it will not be. You have to change the governance process, not the human being mainly. The human being is good to be changed, but that change of human being needs to go with the governance process. Now, if you have a government that is bent on abusing rights of citizens, my brother, you change anybody, will be the same. If you have a government that thinks the police should just brutalize anyone, it will be the same. If you have a government that disrespects the Supreme Court, it will be the same. So again,
let's go ahead and do this. Governor Clinton, this reshare for people, listen, whether you take 3 or 2 or 5, listen, that's something I want to say tonight. And I like the fact, Clinton, that we can come in and have some honest discussion, right? I told President Bwaka, you can change everybody in your government. If you fail to remove Samuel Twist, Samara Woodacody, the Jefferson Koji, I'm not saying kick them out of the party. Just put them out of places and let it do low key. Because these folks destroying CDC, and these folks will make you the lose election. Let's come fast forward, Clinton. You work at the executive mansion with Nathaniel Fallow McGill. You knew the tension between McGill group and the Seminole group. And the president had to, at the time, George Manaway had to step in. You knew the tension between, how you call her, Fina Bundle, and the rest of sedition in the government. You knew the tension about what was happening. So I hear my brother naming saying, yeah, we'll change this, we'll put this. Sometimes the president put Benny on the warn. But let's be serious for once. Let's come and talk about the issue here. The elephant in the room here is the fact that they have to understand everything we are saying is for us to have a better understanding with the people. Can reshuffling save this government? Who's going? Who's staying? Who's are the new people coming in? Governor Clinton.
Look, I don't, reshuffling in a government. I think there's a time for reflection. It's a time where the president sits and then and looks at the performance of his government and decides he wants to reshuffle. But if the president is not willing to change himself, if the president is not willing to exercise the level of control, if the president is not willing to discharge faithfully his duties as president of the Republic of Liberia, it's insignificant. It doesn't mean anything, right? There's a lot of things that this president can be doing right now, even without any kind of reshuffle. And the president is not doing it. I don't see how. So if the president decides he's going to change his entire cabinet tomorrow, and then he changed the cabinet, and they are doing pretty much the same things, and the president is just being the president sitting down somewhere. So I don't understand. So I think for me, it's the president that needs to do the changing. It is the president that is the problem, and it's the president that needs to wake up from whatever he's doing and understand the Liberian people voted him to do a piece of job and do that job. Reshuffling might be part of that, process, but the president has to be the president. I think he's the problem.
You are putting this on the president. The president is the problem. Well, the buck
stand and the buck stops with the president. Yeah, the president is the chief. The buck stops with the president.
Yeah, but I'm focusing on the SONA, right? As we get ready for the big SONA, what do you expect the president to say? What will he say? Can he govern us the truth? Look up, Chairman Tappet. He's mad. Keeping Abdullah Kamara at LTA. Look at the little people within the party. Quinn Johnson, she's mad. We cannot say anything that will suspend us. Look at what happened with the coalition group of MDR. They fired two of the main folks since the death of the Prince Yeru Johnson. Things are not happening to the expectation of the Liberian people. If you go on the street, you say, Joey first, yeah. Joseph Boaga first, yeah, which one better? Everybody ran to Joey and said, Joey first, yeah, what better? Today, on the pause, the information minister, Jeremy Pierre, said, we can never do away with harmonization. Harmonization is here to stay. But we won against harmonization.
Wait, did Pierre really say that?
I will play the clip. Pierre said,
that was a major UP campaign.
The state of the nation address is a do or die. Can the president bring back the people that are walking through the poo-poo water? Can the president actually bring back the people and remind them and give them hope? Can he say there's still hope for the hopeless under this government? Let's look at the issue from the executive mansion outside of the country. And then understand ourselves, Dr. Richardson, what is happening? What would be the message here? Which front the president can gain some traction? Rule of law, the Capitol building is burned down. It's burned down under the president's watch. How can the president say, yeah, we are champion on rule of law? How? How can the president say the budget is for the Mawata, the Pape Flomo that listen to us on Spoon Talk right now? How can the president say that budget is helping you? How? How can this president sell that message to the poor people who got to struggle and do washman work for the children to eat and bathe people's children and waste people's children chimbo? How can the president get involved and say, yes, this is about you. I feel your pain. I know what it means. How can the president say that on Monday?
It's going to be tough for the president to use the rule of law, or either to use, the economy, or, to attract Mary or Wata to his government. We see that in the recent budget, the salary for at least 5 persons in the government exceed the county hospitals. Okay. How does that budget now work for the Mary and the Wata when we see that 5 persons in the government, okay, the president, the vice president, the pro tem, the speaker of the house, and I think there's one more person I'm forgetting.
But it's not a rescue budget.
That's what I'm saying.
I can be a rescue budget.
Yes.
When the budget is going up for Joseph Boaga, it's just going up for Jeremiah Kuhn, right? You read that originally. It going up for Yoni Kanga Lawrence. It going up for all the lawmakers and the justices and chief justice. But the people under there, the poor people that go to the market and say nobody can buy, right? They are there saying, but what's going on here? But Augustine Boaga first said that the poor people budget, but he just gave 13.9 million. For what? To lawmakers, for committees. It was in a budget that he's supposed to get in 3.6. But he said, no, I'll give you an extra 10.3 million. A revolving door. Who benefited from the budget?
How you say I'll get extra?
I'll give you extra 10.3 million to bring it up to 13.9 million. I mean, yes, the thing. And people don't let us to say that. Richard say, I got to cut you on this. I'm sorry. But the fact remains, it is not the Liberian people budget. The budget is not a rescue budget. The budget is not rescue people budget. The budget cannot be a rescue budget. The budget is for the president, the vice president, the lawmakers, and for the ministers that refuse to contribute. You're making over $30 million from your entity. And you say you will not get fastened to the government. So the budget is not working for the people. So I want to see my Uncle Joe standing up there. They see what Dad Patrick can say, my uncle from Lofa, to preach the message that Richard said, that this budget for the people in Cape Man, the budget for the people in Bapalu, that the budget for the people in Monserrado, the budget is not. I want to see the men that work with African Development Bank and Augustine Boaga that allowing without any argument that the lawmaker can take any money from the budget on any line item. It doesn't Richard say the budget. How can Joseph Yima Boaga defend the budget in Soda? And would that set it?
Yes, and let me just be clear, Stanton, that these 5 persons, and I want you to go and check the budget, because on this show I like to deal with facts. Okay, we're looking at the president, we're looking at the vice president, we're looking at the speaker of the house, we're looking at the pro tem, and we're looking at the deputy speaker of the house. Among all of them, their salary is about $14 million. Okay. Now, when you look at hospitals, I'm speaking about hospitals like St. Timothy Hospital in Cape Mount. We're talking about Rennie Hospital in Kakata area. We talk about Phoebe Hospital. All of those, they're getting $9 million in the budget, okay, compared to 14-point-something million. That's not the people's budget. That's not what I'm calling the people's budget. What I would like to see the president say in the SONA address, the State of the Nation address, is I am cutting the salary of the executive members. I am cutting the salaries of the legislature. I'm cutting the salary of this group, all of the money that they pay the people at the different state-owned enterprises in the country, so that that money can go to our ordinary people, the people of Liberia. Let's use it for education, for healthcare. This is austerity measure time in Liberia, I'm saying, because our primary international partner is at a different place right now. They're not looking to support us. So we have to find money from within. All of this spending that we've been doing, we have to cut the budget and find money from within, utilize our own resources to bring money into our country. Of course, you know, I feel like it leads us to reach out to other international partners that we don't usually reach out to, but that's where we are right now. So that's why I wanted to add Stanton.
Yeah, you're right that the richest is seriously. Vandana Patrick talked to us. We're done with the reshuffling. We're done with this the budget thing. How can the president defend the budget, defend his spending, defend his traveling? He over on the traveling expenses 300,000. The president is in the negative, 300,000 from his traveling expenses. How can he defend this to the Liberian people, Vandana?
So I think for the sooner, I think it's good to. I expect this president to reawaken the minds of the citizens. He's the president of the country, and citizens, both home and abroad, are following. They are not unaware of the happenings. It is to make an honest appeal. You know, sometimes CEO, when you are faced with challenges, it's good to confront those challenges and be very clear. Admittance of wrongdoing, admittance of underperformance does not in any way indicate you cannot make a comeback. People will see this president as somebody who is honest, and in order to regain the support of the Liberian people, he goes to the Sona and outline the challenges this government faced in the first 1 year and expand on some of the steps the government took to address those challenges, and announce, in order to win the minds of the people, to put this rescue train on the right trajectory, that my government will experience a very robust and immediate government reshuffle to bring in new actors. There are a lot of people in the Unity Party with experiences, skills, who are aware of the problems in the government and who can better articulate the policy of the government, the arrest agenda, and take us from where we are in the dungeon of poverty to a better place. When the president does that, Liberians will begin to see that the paper is ready. Because sometimes you go around, oh, the paper ready. The paper will take charge. The paper is ready. Hey, another thing the government needs to do also is, I advanced this recommendation before, CEO. We have over 5 million people in this country. Everyone can work in government. The government needs to sit down. This president needs to sit down and develop a strategy how to attract some of the best investors, both in Liberia and outside of Liberia. Take, for example, CEO. Do you know that this president is capable of putting together a team of maybe 10 or 15 persons who are not employed of the government, but just to be friend of the president or friend of Liberia? Many Liberians in this country are capable of bringing money and no burden of the government. They can raise money and tackle some small projects. For example, many of the young people are now working. When President Ellen Johnson was in power, her friends came around. They were raising money from outside, selling market fund. They all group. At least that level to go for 12 years, because first time it was unique. This president can do the same thing. Some people just want to come in, but I think my observation is the real people who want to speak to the president and give him pieces of advice are never brought in the corridor to have an audience with this president. Because some people believe that when they come in contact with the president, they will tell the president certain things that will expose so many things. You can't do that. You cannot make the presidency to be a society butch. The president needs to open up. When he goes to the zona, he must be very clear. A matter of guilt is now a suggestion that you cannot make a comeback. 4 years has gone. We face challenges as a government. We talk from this point. This is where we are. These are the steps
when they stop me, you can't stop talking.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You were in power, you are not talking.
VP, let me ask you. Someone let stop me. You're not stop talking.
No, hallelujah.
He's a wrong arm. He's a wrong arm. Let me say this. Let me say this to you. It's just important that we show this, right? Before you come in. What was the president budget? What was the president budget last year, Dr. Richardson? I mean, let's go through the document. What was the executive marshal, the budget? And then we're talking about rescue though. And this is how I like to do my own, because I don't want people out there to say, oh, Stanton, that's not true. No, let's go through the paper. And thank God we get a man that working with Bank of America, and I didn't know nothing, but they put your hire here. I said, on the show. So maybe you will help us, right? And those of you that know 1, 2, 3, maybe you all can help us too. But let me share this with you guys. Let me share this with you guys. It's very important that we came to rescue, don't we? On a serious note.
Oh, yeah, rescuing. Oh,
rescuing. We came and we told the people that want to rescue. So the State of the Nation address, right, is very important. If I say I can't rescue though. Office of the President. Isaac, am I saying something wrong here? Or maybe that's the wrong information. Office of the President, 2023, 4.4 million. 2024 budget, 1.9 million. They estimated all 10, 1.7. Budget 2025, it jumped to 3.4 million. From 1.9 to 3.4 million. I mean, so what's happening? What the cost of the increase?
Private jet.
No, guys. And somebody wants us to believe that's a rescue budget. No. Maybe we're not seeing it clearly. There's a Nigerian guy, a Bino guy, like I say, so fresh and clear. Maybe we're not seeing it so fresh and clear. So I want to put it up again. My fellow Liberian, look at this. Is this rescue? Help me if I'm making a mistake. Otherwise, help me. Let's speak on the truth. Office of the President, 2024, it was 1.3. They said, well, the 1.3 they spend, the estimated outcome up to the day they put this thing out, they spend 1.7. But the budget 2025, what is in it for President Bwaka, it jumped from 1.9 to 3.4. To 3.4 million. We're going to fund the vice president. We're going to fund the pro tem. We're going to fund the speaker. We're going to fund the deputy speaker, the chief justice. Then you ask yourself, is it a rescue budget? Dr. Richardson, before we bring Asido in. Dr. Richardson, is it a rescue budget? Is it for the Liberian people? Or is for those in the highest up?
And you're right. Let's go to what the paper says. And if we look at this, as I said earlier, there are 5 persons in the government that are making more money, okay, than all of the hospitals in Liberia. All 23 hospitals, including our famous JFK hospital in Montserrat County. That's not a rescue budget. It's not rescue. It's rescuing 5 persons so far. It's not rescuing the Liberians that utilize these hospitals in the different counties. So that's what I have to add to that.
I don't want to say what I want to say because then I will be giving time to Fandana Patrick. Fandana, don't tell me say it's a rascal budget. That's not what I'm saying. Don't tell me say it's a rascal budget, Fandana. But I'm saying the budget is not for the Liberian people. You saying that it's a rascal budget, Fandana, not me. I said, dude, looking at what we're looking at, right? 2023, we beat on George Manawea. We beat on CDC. That this is not a proper budget. We say you guys are stealing from the Liberian people. right? We said everything, but we said we're giving somebody that will reduce the budget from this amount to this amount. That person name is Ambassador Joseph Yeman Boyka. Is the vice president former. We gave the Liberian people the vice president as a Doe. And the vice president came and said, no. Stanton, the message that you appreciate never came from me. Because that's exactly what I'm saying. No, Stanton. I didn't say I would not increase the budget. You said it. So now I'm going to increase the budget. And Liberian people, you got to listen. You got to pay attention to this one. Because we got to be wise. First food are full, second food can never be full. But then you go. From 2024, 1.9. They said, no. We were mandating $3.4 million. Can somebody do the math? What's the difference? I'm not too good at math. What's the difference? Maybe 1.1 million different and change. Can you imagine acid though?
This is funny. And let's be very fair here. 2023 was election year. You know what happens to the presidency? Election year. So 2023 was election year. But before I come to the budget that I really didn't go through a lot, I wanted to say, my brother and friend Vadela, I think something is not going on right today. If Unity Party sent you to be their propagandist, I'm thinking when you leave from here, they will dismiss you very quickly. Because you are insulting Unity Party right on the show.
So what did I say?
No, let me talk now. You are telling Unity Party that they are government of scammers. According to you, Unity Party gets some of the brightest people they need to bring them. Brother, that already, please tell me if I'm lying. During the formation of the government, when it was at the slow pace, and we kept beating on the government for the government formation being so slow, the government said they were doing vetting to bring in their best. Were they not bringing in their best that time? So what is, like I've always said, sorry, pregnancy goes ifon, doesn't go back. So the time they said they were vetting to bring their best, that organization was here. She was right on the show. That was the excuse we always got. That they put a vetting team together. They are looking for the best. Oh, they didn't bring the best that time, huh?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. The people they brought, they need to change them. The real people sitting on the bench.
Well, it only tells you that you go up. United Party was prepared for campaigning, for politics, for propaganda. They were prepared to govern. And you know, I always joke, and not because you are my friend or not my friend, but sometimes I will say this to you. You and I talk a lot. And even during the campaign, we talk all of the time. And I will tell you this for you. That's because we're on the show. But you are now one person who campaigned only because you thought this would happen. We always talk. You know, I can beat you on the barrels, but the truth is, people like you campaign with a sincere and genuine thought that Liberia will be different. So I can only be sorry for the fact that the likes of you have been let down. You weren't campaigning just because of the normal campaigning. You go, no. That's not
why I'm campaigning for Gonglo.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm addressing Stanton. Things that I know of you. You were campaigning because you genuinely wanted to see change in Liberia for the right things to be done. That's one of the reasons why you see I like you very much. Not every day we must. If I talk to you sometimes, that already think I will send you to take us what. But there's the thing. We are at a place today where my brother Fadala Patrick is asking United Party to bring their other best, although they brought their first best. You know, it can be very serious, but again, it can be funny. Stop lying to the people.
I'm
lying to the people. I'm saying,
if anybody wait, Vandela, if anybody tell you that this government, President Bouaka and this government, they were anywhere ready for power, they'll be lying to you.
these people were peddling propaganda. They wanted to know. What the need for a fact was they wanted just we had to be removed. They wanted control of the country. They wanted they also wanted a share of the loot. That's what they knew. Governing, a whole different thing. No president, no presidential candidate, no serious campaign. You take over. You win an election, and you don't even have a shadow cabinet. This president could not even appoint a cabinet. Do you know how long it took to put together a cabinet? Who does that? Before you are even, when you become a major presidential candidate, you already, matter of fact, the people who develop your agenda are the people, those are the experts that become part of your cabinet. Those are the people. Like the president even have cabinet, you can't tell us it already.
We know that Monday will be a great one. We are winding down because we started with the Lofian. I want to say to all of you folks, it's very important for us to hold this government responsible for the good, the bad, and the ugly. It's very important. Look at me. It in no way gives George Manawe the chance to say, because President Baka failed, I'm coming back. Because President Baka because you know what? We cannot be living from the frying pan to the frying pot. This is not the labor we are asking for. 12 years, honor Madame Salif Unity Party. 12 years, honor Madame Salif Unity Party. They destroy the country. 6 years, honor George Manawe. They destroy the country. My sister Yemane Pearson, the allegation that she stole, Alosha Stadu stole, and all the other people, just to get them removed. The government will just say, listen, we don't want to work with you, Yemane. You know why? We'll settle you. Please give us a chance to put our own. Look who have said that. Alosha Stadu, we don't want to work with you. The president is not comfortable working with you. But for all the allegations and all the accusations and everything, but now the government came to a place to say, listen to this one, and this is so bad. And it make me not have a bad dream and say, man, how can the government negotiate with 4 board members, pay them off, the bank governor and the deputy, pay them off, after tarnishing the reputation, after saying that they are the worst, after saying that they lie, they steal, they kill, and they destroy the country. But now they went back and they begged them. And they said, don't go to court. Bushman Keita met President Baga. And he told President Baga and said, we cannot win. We got to pay the people off. The same thing with LTA. Sylvester Grisman and Abdullah Kamara said the president, we got to pay the people off. These guys then, they have surrounded themselves in a separate meeting with one word that they will get to the president and say, this is what we're going to recommend. And the president will listen. Once you say, I say, everybody say the president will listen. And today, Central Bank paid 4 board members, including the bank governor and the deputy governor. Pay them off. No case going to court. Settlement, all the benefit, gone. Take the case from the court. Because they got to confirm some more. This is what we fought for, to bring Joseph Boaga to power. This is what we fought for, to make Ambassador Boaga president. This is what we fought for, that we are destroying our country. Do you love Liberia? My fellow Liberian, you really love Liberia or you love yourself? You really get genuine love. You think, why should we be here? I still be watching my football game, be eating, and be watching Netflix or so. My wife called me and said, oh, let's go to the mall. I said, I got to do spoon talk. She said, you and spoon talk. I'm going to the mall. That's why I go scratch my legs. Go to the mall and walk around. Yesterday was her birthday. I saw her go hang up with my wife. Do you really love Liberia? Or you love the $10 they gave you? The $20 they gave you? And they say go cost. You know how long you will suffer? My fellow Liberians, if you really love Liberia, think about your children's education. Think about the hospital. If you really love Liberia, I mean it, seriously. Think about the roads. Think about your businesses. You have to beg before you eat. You want to beg the rest of your life? You really want to beg the rest of your life? You really want your children to know that you're begging to feed them? May God save our state, though. What we have come so far. In the whole world, things changing. The European Union will not give us like before. The Americans will not give us like before. The ECOWAS, the AOU, the AU, all those people will not give us like before. We got to do it for ourselves. We got to find people that really love our country. Not lawmakers that will burn down the Capitol building because they fight among themselves who to be speaker, who not to be speaker, to pass budget that will only benefit them, to give them $45,000 car, to give them another $50,000 for community engagement, to give them another $15,000 for Christmas break, while you and your children, you are hungry. You really love your country? You really love your family? Think twice. President Burger got 5 years. Out of the 5 years, he got 3 more years to leave a lasting legacy. Because the last 2 years will be election year. Anything the president want to do, and he's not running, and they said Jeremiah will run, Jeremiah will be in problem. They end this our situation, Jeremiah got to fix it, or else it's on him. If he doesn't fix it, it will have a serious effect on him. Nima County will pay Jeremiah back. He got to fix it. He got to step in. Prince Johnson had died. Prince Johnson gone. Prince Johnson children crying. This is who I will party your way. Your body have your Boaga. President Boaga did what? Fire two of you. No matter what the situation. And one of the 10 bad things that you say somebody do to you, think about that one good thing and consider them and their generation. Prince Joseph children running up and down. NDR running up and down. Who can we turn to? Who can we run to save our past legacy? To save us? Who? If Vice President Jeremiah Kwan, he have to do the needful. He have to. The President Joseph Yima Baga have to do the needful. This thing is slipping, and it's slipping very fast. May God save our state. May God bless us. May God open our eyes that we'll make the right decision. Liberia deserves better. Our people deserve better. And at the end of the day, you listen to us every day. Wake up in the morning. Get in front of your one room, your house, and just look ahead of you. And ask yourself, is this my life? Is this the living of my children, the life of my children? And ask yourself, is this what I would do for the next 5 years, to be a beggar? And ask yourself, the family I'm going to say today, that's it for me. The rest I'm going to say today, that's it for me. My children cannot go to school and have a better education. Ask yourself, who are those that came to rescue us? Are they rescuing us? You have a good night, man. Let God bless us all. Don't forget the one-on-one with the Spoon Talk tomorrow. It will be fascinating. Kabina Janet, Kula Fufana, Adora Ketama. We'll be talking about Sona. The good, the bad, and the ugly. My brother Vandera Patrick, I will support any country you support, Vandera. You support Magibi, I will support Magibi. Seriously. I promise you that one. But I'm afraid. But then I don't clap too fast. I'm afraid that Neymar will beat McGibby. Though I'm supporting McGibby, but Neymar will beat McGibby. I'm afraid. I'm just telling you my God-given truth.
See, let me erase your fear.
Before you go to football,
if Neymar beat McGibby tomorrow,
baby, hold on 1 minute. I beg you. 1 minute. BP, 1 minute.
No, you won't. Let me say something. I don't want to forget.
Before you go into wait, before you go to football, I want to correct something. You know, this thing has been said.
You can get tired talking politics. We'll close the chapter tonight.
Over by our rescue friends. And let me we close. Let me speak to it today.
We close this thing. You have 6 years to be talking politics. 6 years. You were talking politics. We close tonight.
Which has been repeated here over and over. You always say, because President Baga failed, it doesn't mean George doesn't come. You are not a single person saying it. You guys have consistently. But let me tell you this.
But as we close, my man, come back on Monday with us.
I say go regroup. I say go regroup and come back. Yeah, man. I said, man, you.
My man, Vadala Patrick, I got an announcement. Okay, let me close it.
I said, internet is closing. We're feeling close to the show. I said, your internet is
still.
Are you using?
I get an announcement from Maryland people.
I said, why you wasting your time in airport? You know,
I get an announcement from Maryland people. Stop.
But I get an announcement now.
Yeah, let me give my announcement. You can't just.
Hey, give it in Grebo. Give it in Grebo. Hey, get an announcement in Grebo.
You know the Sunshine Boys. You can be proud of your team because Maryland County has the most local-based players. All of your players are from
not
McGibby and Lofa that went to Moravian and all over to bring players. You got your own people. And the people asked me to tell you that unlike Lofa County that got all of the big teams in Liberia that is still begging for money, Maryland County ain't got anything. They need all of us to come together. So I want to send this out to Marylanders. The organizing team has asked me to kindly tell you that they need contributions from you. We only have an MTN and an Orange number. You can also use SendWave. And that number for contribution is 0888-682356.
Why you getting the way so they can pull it on the board?
0888-682356.
That number that you're saying with
the orange number is 0779 Lofa people have said they don't want to give us chance.
That number that you're saying with
0779.
I might get a number tomorrow. Let me put a number up so that we can see the number better.
There's a reason why.
My man, I say
contribution.
You have already qualified, so go sit down.
Our country. Marylanders all year. Get ready to go.
I would say this on a serious note, though, because on a serious note, me, I'm very serious today. I really want the people of Nima to be proud because of the passing of Prince Johnson. Give them the last jubilation. Give it to them. Make them proud. Make them happy. All right. So like, I hope Nima can't beat McGibby tomorrow and go to the final.
We
sympathize
with our brothers. We understand this is soccer. We respect them. We sympathize with them. But McGibby, with no disrespect to the people of Nimba, we will beat them tomorrow. We will beat them to send a message. You know, McGibby is a giant killer. I heard Lufien making mob here. How
what kind of giant market before?
Brother, tomorrow history will be repeated. So see, after tomorrow, when we shall qualify for the semi-final Monday, please give me 10 minutes.
I'll give you the whole
McGibby.
I'll give you the whole show.
On Monday when we qualify.
Somebody can give him a minute. You just need to just say for that
Hey, let's see. Y'all be my witness. The CEO said, no, I don't want a whole show. We don't want a whole show.
now. You don't want us to discuss it, discuss you and other man, but leave me, man.
I see you, man. Bye-bye.
VP, thank you very much. I said though, it wasn't me, it was your internet, brother. I mean, it past 7:30, we'll have that political conversation later. Governor Clinton, as always, man, it's good to have you on. It's a trouble time in our country. Sylvester Children, you want to come on? Thank you, Sylvester. It's a trouble time in our country. And I think we all should rally around for the better Liberia. Whether you're for Unity Party or CDC or whatever party, we all should rally around for the better Liberia. Liberia is all what we have. It's about time that the politicians stop lying and telling us, saying, oh, we're doing it for you, so give us another 6 years. It's not right. It doesn't seem right, and we do what we can, to remind them that it's about time we tell the people the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for the beautiful day. As it do, as always, my man.
Already close the show before you come in. Stand up. You close the show.
Who is she? She run away. That's I been looking at the show.
Say hi. Then the mom always giving me a hard time. Say hi. Okay.
She don't say how to Levi, but Levi is not here.
That little girl resemble Mamo because I don't think she resemble Clinton at all.
She looked like Clinton, but she just.
How you be looking at Clinton and Clinton ugly like that? What are you talking about?
She didn't bring his nose.
No. You resemble man. How you can say fine person like that?
Nah, man. Now you're umba. Is that what the guy can get in? Isaac, but man, I talk to you, my man. I mean, we're super. We're getting there. My God's grace, it shall be well.
It shall be well. But you know what? Maryland County is upside down tonight, my brother. You want to go into the land of the sunshine.
You know who's in Maryland?
The land of hospitality.
Who is in Maryland?
I cannot. He's in Grand or somewhere. I don't know.
No, Boali is in Plebo. He's in Maryland.
Okay, well, that's okay. I cannot wait to descend in Maryland County 2026. It will be a good time back home. Like when I was speaking with my little brothers, and they went somewhere on the street and saw the place upside down after the flocking of Bapolu. Nobody thinks about, well, they got football field in Bapolu first. I was asking someone, I don't know if they have one. I don't think they have any, right? Sylvester, they got football field in Bapolu?
That would be for them.
Yeah, because I know we're talking about football. Then Bapolu County say they're coming from Maryland County to win game. You got football field in your whole place. Oh, baby.
I'm sure they're doing that.
We wish all the county good luck, and we hope that the best team win. I say thank you very much, man, for joining us.
Yeah, tonight. I wish Maryland County good luck. That's all.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Cholo Sylvester, thank you very much for holding it down. As always, we appreciate you. Thank you a lot, and we'll see you guys tomorrow by God's grace.
Okay, all right.
Yes, sir. A special one.
Okay, folks, that's it.
Friday the 7th.
Many thanks to the team, especially to the CEO, Dr. Richardson, and others for the wonderful show. And so that's how we come to the conclusion of the January 25, 2025 Spoon Talk edition. Thanks so very kindly for watching. Again, this show returns on Monday. However, tomorrow will be the one-on-one edition of Spoon Talk.
If the children crying for starvation, just don't spoon.
And so let me say good morning for those of us here in Liberia. Good morning to you. Just a few more hours, we will be listening to our president, His Excellency President Joseph Nyamambuakai,
Want to make their decision, just
for his second State of the Nation address. I'm sure it will be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So of course, yes. All eyes will be strictly to the executive mansion. My name is Sylvester Chirople. Thanks so very kindly for watching. And join us tomorrow on the show one-on-one with the CEO. Goodbye and good night from Liberia.
My brother, you got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, Tuto Spoon. Yeah, Tuto Spoon. You want to get a news update, Tuto Spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kiribamba, kiribamba, kiribamba. Kiribamba, kiribamba, kiribamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today? Spoon TV. Yes, what you got today? Spoon TV. Spoon.